That is the first thing that people heard!
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
I almost choked on my drink. I wasn't prepared for that.
Literally, I
You're
hit
welcome.
off of mute. I was about to bring us in, and the first thing I hear is just audible slurping.
I timed it perfectly. I did it. I finally made a joke. I didn't have to say anything.
You, Bullet, you son of a bitch! God damn it! Oh God!
Don't die.
Nick,
My
don't die.
God.
Two of us are
Nick, if I
possibly gonna die
manage to
of Tommy
slurp the green tea, not swallow it, laugh, and not choke at the same time, you are not allowed to choke either.
Oh my God! Okay, so now that that's happened, the amount of shit that was just recorded in this 15-minute period that will probably never be heard for, I'm going to assume, like a year. It depends on how long it takes to get the other highlights uploaded, which hopefully the next highlight gets made or
That was
uploaded
probably
this
really
week.
audible. I'm
Which
sorry.
one are we on right now for the highlights? Is it the second one?
We're in the middle of so the second highlight is done. I am merely going through it sometime tonight to make sure that the audio is fine. Because the last time my friend sent it to me, the audio is slightly off, and then we were working on that. And then I'm having Kai draw a thumbnail for it. And that is essentially where the progress of that is. So we almost have the second highlight done. But other than that, yes, hello everyone, and welcome to Gray Ace Attorney Case 5 Part 2. We are 38 minutes late because the world is a fuck. Let's go.
I love the saying the world is a fuck.
The world is a fuck. Fucking 38,974,476,000 dead lawyers.
That
That's
That's
a
a
lot
big
of dead
number.
lawyers. I don't think I killed that many by slurping on tea.
Fucking 15th of April, 9:34 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. Oh god, fuck. How am I supposed to get into character after now all I can imagine is Susato loudly slurping green tea? I hate this. Okay.
I could do it again if you really need me to.
No! No! Oh fuck.
no,
That was a very enjoyable evening, wasn't it? Oh god, that was a terrible cold read. Fuck it, we're going in.
I'm sorry. Oh yes, Iris's cooking was truly divine.
And I hate this line so much. I can still hear his voice. And then it comes Gale saying gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Oh god. Alright. And I feel as though I can still hear the enchanting strains of Mr. Sholmes' violin, even now.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
Cosmo, is that you?
I can still hear his voice even now. Oh, best of all, I bet I could steal the glasses from his lordship's face next time we're in court.
She's stone-faced. She's fucking serious.
Naruhodo-san, could I consult with you about something, I wonder?
What's the matter, Susato-san?
It's about the telegram I received.
Ah. The one that arrived first thing this morning, I suppose.
I've been summoned.
A Attack or defense mode?
Attack if you see the Susano takedown.
What? Summoned? What do you mean?
The telegram was from the Lord Chief Justice's office. Lord Strongheart has asked to see me.
The Lord Chief Justice? When?
Tomorrow morning.
What? Then we have to start preparing at once!
No, that won't be necessary, Naruhodo-san. I've been summoned alone.
Alone? What on earth for?
I have no idea. I suppose I shall find out tomorrow.
What's all this about? Whatever it is, it's making me feel very uneasy. Oh, who could that be, I wonder?
Good evening, friends.
Ah, Iris! Hello again.
And Gina, too!
I'm waiting for you to mix up these voices, and I'm going to laugh so
am I,
hard
not gonna lie,
when you do.
but she's got this, you got this.
You got this.
Don't. I thought never even crossed my mind, but now that you said it.
Oh no. Yes, Ginny's going to stay with us tonight. She's going to sleep in with me. Isn't that right, Ginny?
The little micro rotate that Iris did for that just now.
Cockney.
I'm sorry, there was dog barking.
Ah, it's fine.
Did not hear. I'm muted.
Isn't that right, Ginny?
Oh my god. We have
And
ghosts in
then
the attic.
as she turns her neck, it's very slow, and you hear a fucking door creak.
Iris
Okay.
just completely rotates her head like
Oh my
180
God.
degrees, and you just hear a really loud crack. Isn't that right, Ginny?
Isn't that right, Ginny?
Isn't that right, Ginny?
What was that?
Oh, I was waiting.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're good.
Well, yeah. How lovely. Let me make a pot of tea.
You know, I've learned so much today.
Oh, what in particular?
All those things Ginny showed us. Wasn't it wonderful?
Ah, you mean all those pickpocketing techniques? We had fun trying them on each other, didn't we?
I think I've awakened a natural talent. I can earn a living from it.
Oh my god, Tiny Lupin. You might be getting a little ahead of yourself there. So, what brings you up to our humble quarters at this late hour?
Well, you see, I came to return this. She swiped it from me?
Wait, what? That's mine!
Oh my! However, did you?
I told you, didn't I? I have a natural talent for it.
Oh yes, I'd forgotten. Iris literally is a child genius.
So anyway, here, you can have it back. Not that I really understand why you wear it, though.
Thank you.
All right then, good night.
Yes, good night.
So is this your office? So this is your office, is it? What do you think, Ginny?
I think I wouldn't fancy me chances with a lawyer what lives in a place like this.
Yes, me too!
It seems as though Iris here. Fuck, wait, that's internal. Fuck. It seems as though Iris. I'm sorry, I said that part out loud. Don't worry about it, Iris. It's nothing.
Oh shit, that was a mental line.
Fuck. Still has something she'd like to talk about.
I suppose she probably wants to talk about the manuscript.
Yes, I suppose she probably does. Ah, fuck.
Iris, I suppose you're hoping to talk about the manuscript, aren't you?
Aren't you going to tell me?
I'm so sorry. I need a little more time, please.
All right, I understand. I hope I haven't made you feel awkward.
Oh no, not at all, Iris. Not at all. I don't know what this is all about, really, but... It's a story you made up, is it, Iris? This mantle script, or whatever you call it?
It's not exactly a story that I made up. It's something I read in Daddy's diaries.
Daddy's...
That's right. I don't suppose I've mentioned it to you before, Ginny, but... My dad was Hurley's assistant once. His partner.
Huh?
They solved all sorts of strange and mysterious cases together.
Is that right, mister?
Apparently so. I was as surprised as you are, though.
And Daddy wrote all the details of every single case down, you see, in his diaries. So I study them and write my stories based on what actually happened.
So... Where's your old man now, then?
He had to go away on urgent business to a faraway land, and he'll be gone a very long time. So I've never really met him.
Oh, right.
Come to think of it, I don't know anything about Gina's parents either. Perhaps we should ask her.
Perhaps we shouldn't.
Iris, this Hound of the Baskervilles story. I take it that it's another tale inspired by your father's accounts?
That's right. I thought it was fascinating. But it's different somehow. From the other cases, I mean.
Oh? How?
I don't really know. But it must be special in some way.
You forgot to announce the stream was starting.
Shit! I forgot to announce it in Discord. I'm a fool. Ah! Ah! Fuck!
I literally asked about that when you were screaming.
Yeah,
into
while
the
he was
void.
gone. Yeah.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
was like, oh shit, he didn't ping the Discord. Cause like whenever I was on these, I would throw them in mine too, and I literally had to like scroll through my own chat, like where the fuck is that link at?
Yeah, because I did it on Twitter. I forgot to ping my own Discord because I'm really good at video games, guys.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright, we should be good now. Oh, wait, I minimized Discord. Okay. Everything's going swimmingly. Oh, baby. Thank you, Super Default. Alright, did you read this line, by the way? Because I was in a panic.
I
Okay.
didn't. Yeah.
Because after I'd written it and I showed the manuscript to Hurley,
Oh, God. Everything okay?
Oh.
I think Maya might be having some internet explosions. Or is it me having
The
internet?
net is having a stroke.
Oh, no?
No, I got it now. We're
Okay.
here now. All right,
Okay.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
he turned white as a sheet. It was the first I've ever seen him like that.
It pains me to have to say this after you've toiled over it for so long, Iris. But this story must not be published at this time, under any circumstances.
Damn.
But why not? It's one of my best works.
I'm not at liberty to say. Not now. So please, do not ask me.
Okay, so when Sholmes is in like his normal clothes, and you can kind of see his height a little more accurately when he's
Yeah.
standing like straight up, because most of the
Yeah.
time he's like hunched in some fucking
He
way.
is.
Like it really dawns on me how small Iris is in comparison to how tall Sholmes is.
Whenever in the last episode we were doing, when we got to her house and we see her in the background, that's when I'm just like, frick, she's tiny. She's like as tall as that chair in the background.
He's just a tiny bean.
She is the tiny
Yeah.
small bean.
Namashiba.
Fuck.
All right then, I won't.
But I do solemnly swear that I will explain everything one day, Iris. When the time is right.
And that's how the manuscript came to be with and that's how the manuscript came to be with Mr. Windibank, isn't it?
Yes. Hurley said it had to be somewhere very safe.
Oh, it's Owen. Hello, friend.
Hello.
Hello.
That really gets my goat, that does. He's treating you like a child.
Really gets more goat. What?
Get my goat.
I love this fucking Cockney slang so
I do
fucking
too.
much.
You like it because you don't have to read it and figure out what it
This is
says.
true.
It's mean. That's what it is. Keeping secrets like that.
Those nasty adults.
Goddamn adult wankers.
She doesn't call them adults. She calls them grown-ups.
Right.
Goddamn grown
I
up
was trying to think of her
wankers.
name, what she calls them, yeah.
God, she's like a Persona 5 character, but with just a heavy accent. This
Yeah.
fucking goddamn shit, you adults!
It literally, it literally kills me because Gina and Susato are 1 year apart.
All right,
Yeah.
so Persona 6 better be in Great Britain.
Like, that'd be
This is-
funny.
This is
Oh,
Persona
God.
6 right now. What do you mean?
This is Persona 6, you're right.
This is literally inside the palace. This is just
Yeah,
like Phoenix Wright is summoning his persona, Rito
Yeah, just minus
Naruto.
the social links and literally everything else.
Nah, we're good, we're good. Oh. I'm sure Mr. Sholmes isn't trying to be mean.
Huh?
If he said he wasn't at liberty to talk about it, I'm sure there was a very good reason.
I think so too. You lot are too trusting for your own good. But he can't pull the wool over my eyes. Sholmes is lying to Iris. I bet my life on it.
Oh, bet.
Hey, yo, bet?
Bet.
Ellie's lying to me?
Back to this face after that, really.
Fuck, hang on. Oh, not move. Examine.
You gotta turn your head, bud.
There she is.
Gotta rotate your camera a little bit.
Oh no, we're gonna have to ask about your parents! I've realized I don't know anything about your parents, Gina.
I ain't got any, have I? Never did have. Oh. Look, the East End's full of orphans like me. No one wants nothing to do with us from the minute we're born. Not even our mums.
Honestly, I can relate, but...
But we all stick together. The older ones look after the little ones and make sure they get by. So that's why you're a pickpocket. Nah, diving's my life. I love it. I get a kick out of it every time I lift some pompous idiot's purse. And that's how we all afford to eat. I'm like Robin Hood, ain't I? That's how I see it. Oh, Gina. I do think about it, sometimes. What it'd be like to have parents, I mean. I always thought it'd make everything right. But having listened to what Iris just said, sounds like having parents ain't always easy either.
Oh!
I love how her pigtails just stick out.
Yeah.
God.
This is some extreme level pogging.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Bullet, careful.
Bro, I inhaled and I started dying. I'm sorry.
Same, honestly.
I mean, if you know you never ate them, you don't feel like you're always wanting to meet them.
It's true. I do want to see Daddy so much.
I'm actually really sad. This is actual fatherless behavior.
Oh, Iris.
I'm kind of bummed, actually. Shit.
God, I'm stupid sad over here.
So Gina, fuck. Gina, what did you mean when you said that you know Mr. Sholmes is lying to Iris?
Well, he reckons he popped that mantle script or whatever, right? But come on, That's obviously a load of rubbish. Oh my! Why would you think that, Gina? It's simple. If that story was really an old Winterbank storeroom, there's no way from somewhere halfway around the world, in other words, you, could know about it. Sorry, Iris, but if you ask me, he sold it. Without telling you.
But Hurley would never do something like that. I'm sure of it.
Ha! Grown-ups do a lot worse than that, believe me. Barefaced liars, a lot of them.
Yeah, they wail on games.
You right.
Oi! Ryunosuke Nora Hodo, how much did you pay to pull your favorite... what's the name? Joan of Arc? Joan Alter?
The fuck?
I read Muffler Man. How much did you pay to pull your favorite waifu in Fate Go?
Fucking... I don't know, I'm trying to remember. I think you can get Mordred most of the time?
Okay, I got a better question. How much money have you dropped already on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters?
0.
I like how
That's
she...
a lie!
I've not
like how
spent any...
This is a lie!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel is a free-to-play game.
I like how he's still in character too. That makes it even better.
If I break character, it's gonna be worse.
Oh my god. I haven't spent any money. I just have a ton of gems because I've been saving them.
I'm pressing every X button within my general vicinity to doubt that claim, sir.
What the fuck have I done?
Text it out.
I've only ever wailed on a game once, and it was as a
Text
joke.
in the chat to doubt.
Easy target, easy target.
Did you not wail on Duel Links?
Okay, I've wailed twice.
See? Right there! Straight from the horse's mouth!
God damn it.
Amazing. Almost like I knew grown-ups was liars.
Oh my fucking god.
I
I'm
will
only...
lecture him, though. He's not lying about Master Duel. You
I've-
can play that game and not spend a single cent.
God damn it.
I mean, yeah, fact.
Anyway.
Anywho, please continue roasting me in the quote retweets, Gina.
Did I say this line? I don't remember.
I don't think
I
you
don't think you
have.
Okay. You just ain't realized it yet.
Iris is having an emotional goddamn
Yeah.
breakdown.
It's really weird to like voice her without trying to get too low, with her like spirits being like that.
Aw.
And it's like, oh baby.
I'm telling you, that mantle script ain't at Windybanks. You'd soon see if you had a look. Even if you think you can trust him, I don't. That Sholmes is a liar like the rest of them.
He's like outside the door right now.
No, he's not outside the door, he's just like on the ceiling.
He's sitting on the stairs.
If I'm honest,
Unlike Sholmes.
I have wondered if Hurley's telling me the truth sometimes.
See?
Oh, but I don't mean I think he sold it. I mean that I sometimes wonder if he might have hidden my manuscript somewhere. Somewhere I don't know. Even though it's wrong of me to doubt him.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Iris. Oh, man.
Oh my goodness, look at the time! Come along, Ginny. We should go back downstairs.
Yeah, alright.
And please, don't mention any of this to Hurley, will you?
No, of course not. Good night, then, Iris. Good night, Gina.
And so Naruhodo immediately told Sholmes.
Iris thinks what?
You must let me make breakfast for you tomorrow morning. I insist. Maya?
I think Maya's dead.
Oh, no.
She's muted right now.
She is
You're
muted.
not having a cow.
Sorry, I had to close the door for the dog.
Oh,
Okay.
doggo. Okay, fair.
Doggo.
Oh, yes, please. I can't wait, Susie. Good night, then.
Where's dog? Hello, dog.
Iris. It sure is easy to forget, isn't it? Sometimes she speaks just like an adult. But deep down, she's still just a child.
Well, I think it's time that I turned in for the night too, Naruhodo-san. Oyasumi?
I sometimes wonder where it is that I sleep here.
I think you sleep behind the camera. There's probably like a bed behind the camera.
That's what I am hoping, and I hope it is not he sleeps at or under his desk.
He sleeps in that chest that's behind.
Oh no. Dr. John H. Wilson, Iris's father. But also, the name of the murdered visiting professor at Yume University. It can't be a mere coincidence. There's something deeper going on. And this is Null.
Mr. Naruhodo? Mr. Naruhodo?
That voice. That's Mr. Sholmes? What's going on? It's the middle of the night. What?
Mr. Schultz, what are you doing in my bed?
Mr. Sholmes! I'm in my pajamas!
It's Miss Lestrade. She's gone.
Gina?
She was supposed to be sleeping in Iris's room, but her bed is empty.
Well, she's an independent young woman. She probably decided to go home, no?
I think not. From speaking to her before she retired, I received a distinct impression that she was looking forward to breakfasting with Miss Susato. No, I don't believe the girl has gone home, but I've been waiting for over an hour now.
Over an hour? Oh.
If you'll indulge me, look out the window, my dear fellow.
What's this about? Wait a minute. Why is there a light on at this time of night?
That's Mr. Winterbank's pawnbrokery.
Mr. Windibanks. Oh no!
It's simple. If that story really was in old Winterbank's storeroom, there's no way someone from halfway around the world, in other words you, could know about it. Ow.
Bullet Daijobu?
I'm so sorry. The cat was trying to sharpen her claws.
Okay, I heard ow, and I was like, is Bullet okay?
I'm gonna be under attack. Sorry, Iris. But if you ask me, Ace sold it. Without telling you.
Could Gina have gone?
It seems you have some knowledge of the situation, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry? Oh, no! No, not really.
Well, anyway, we must investigate. At once.
That was my line.
I figured, I'm sorry. I was like, there's no any words there. You can say it too. We could say it in unison. Maybe that was the intent. We're both really stoked about this.
Okay,
Once
Bullet,
again,
you have to
do
say
it
it now.
Character makes it even
Oh
better.
my god, we have to see it together. Hold on. No! I put you.
Wait, are we actually saying it?
My cat trying to climb back in my lap, sharpen her claws at me again. I'm sorry. Are we saying this in unison? I don't know how this is.
I just say it, Bullet.
Oh.
All right, Bullet, you can just go ahead and say it. Let's go.
Yeah.
At once.
All right, cool. Then when this is in the VOD, I'll make it like in unison in like the highlight, and it'll be perfect, and no one will know that this entire awkward sequence happened. It's great.
No one will know if we just don't show them.
Exactly. No one will know if all of this ends up on the cutting room floor. Only the people that read the manga and don't want, and you get what I mean. Only the manga readers will know. Mr. Sato!
Listen, all I need is just Naruhodo staring at the audience dead in the face. No one must ever know.
Or just the special features included on the dub release.
Oh my god.
Don't lie, you know I'm right.
The fucking $400 G-Kids Evangelion release or
Oh my
whatever.
It's reminding me of like the FMA like blooper reels of we're having stew tonight. Fuck yeah!
Yeah! The moment you brought it up, I was like, oh, hell yeah. It's like my favorite blooper reel ever.
It's so fucking good. Oh god. Mr. Sato! Alright, we move! 16th of April, 1:14 a.m., Baker Street. The door to Windibanks. It's open.
And the lamp is burning.
It must be Gina, mustn't it?
Let us hope it's nothing more sinister.
What?
Come, there's not a moment to lose. Clearly something is afoot inside.
There's no one here.
Ah, yes. There is.
Holy fuck!
That was a good scream!
Mr. Sholmes! Mr. Sholmes!
What the? Has Sholmes been shot?
Leave me, Mr. Naruhodo.
But...
After them. Go!
Right! Blast! I've lost them! Alright, I think this is just a generic police officer.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, I'm gonna conscript Kai for this one.
Hello, what have we here? The alarm was just raised for this pawnbroker, sir. Oh wait, no, this is a different person.
No, it's the same person.
Yeah, it's the same
Oh, it
dude.
is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know something about that.
Officer! Come with me! It's my friend, Mr. Sholmes! He's been shot!
My friend has been shot! Shot. Shut the fuck up!
That definitely had
Lawyer.
Yeah, that had lawyer energy.
That's what I thought of.
Shot. Lawyer. Psychomantis.
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 Oh fuck. With
It's like I step away for a moment. I come back and I feel like I missed like a "Oh, that's a bit sad, isn't it?" kind of moment.
you missed a lot. You missed a lot. With the policeman close behind me, I ran back to Winterbanks. Oh, it's cutscene time.
Mr. Sholmes!
Mr. Narado.
How bad is it? Never mind me, but there's much at stake. Behind that door. In the storeroom. Hurry! It's Gina!
So Alex, you've died again, by the way.
Everyone I voiced dies!
Curse.
By the way, you're dead again. No pressure. No pressure.
God, it's like that's my typecast at this point. I'm just the guy who dies. Oh fuck! Here it is happening again.
I'm just gonna let this play out. We all heard it just now,
Yeah,
anyway.
Yeah.
Huh?
Whoa. Yo, Gina got the piece, though. From that moment, Winterbank's pawnbrokery became a crime scene. Everything that followed happened in a whirlwind of activity. The arrival of the police, the preliminary investigation of the scene, and the questioning. It was just before dawn before I was allowed back to my lodgings at 221B. The 16th of April, 6:21 a.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. She's so small.
She's so tiny.
Fuck. Small.
Why she just appear out of the fucking thin air looking like, oh yeah, you know how to do it to him, little girl.
She really had to do it to him.
I'm just gonna
I can't
screen
believe it
cap
wasn't even G,
that.
it was fucking Iris.
Oh god. Oh, Iris. I'm tired.
A telegram came, but all it said was, wait at home.
Oh, yes. We asked one of the policemen to have it sent. It was simply impossible to come back.
When I woke up, I was all alone. Helly and Ginny were gone. Everyone was gone.
You're having a lot of background noise, Maya?
Oh yeah, I put my heater on because it's cold.
Oh, my bad. I was hearing like little like pippity pops of like psh, 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 and I was like, what the heck's happening?
Oh. Do you need me to say it again?
No, you should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be fine. You should be fine.
Okay.
What happened, Runo?
Poor Iris. She's trembling. She's obviously trying very hard not to let herself get too worried. I'll explain everything that I know.
Something awful has happened, hasn't it?
Yes. I'm afraid so. Oh, fuck. Are we about to have that talk about, like, fucking death? She's like, this girl's like, what, 10?
Something like that.
I don't want to have that talk yet. I'm not even her dad.
Dude, I got to talk when I was 7. It's fine.
Yeah, but also I would want that to come from my parent and not a Japanese exchange student.
I had that talk when I was 11, so I feel that.
You see, I didn't have that talk. But it was one of those things where I didn't really need to have that talk.
I guess I had a talk younger than 7. I think I was 5, actually.
Yeah.
Why are y'all talking about this?
I
don't
Nick
know.
brought it up.
Well,
literally with typing case notes, and y'all could talk about this, and I'm like,
we are talking about this because we are mourning the death of Herlock Sholmes, the greatest detective on the planet.
well, doesn't
Bitch, I'm the one that died!
About.
Oh, also we're mourning the death of Alex's character, Mr. Winterbank.
Yeah, but nobody cares about him. He was gonna shoot himself in the head anyway.
I mean,
Oh, God.
That dude.
I hate the fact that you're right.
God damn it.
He probably wouldn't have gone for the head, though.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Iris, but Mr. Winterbank is dead. He was shot. We discovered it in the early hours of the morning.
Oh, yes, I had a feeling.
You did?
Well, I saw all of those police carriages pulling up outside his shop. So I knew something must have happened there.
When we entered Winterbanks in the small hours, we disturbed a gang of 2 thugs. They ran out onto the street and I chased after them, but they got away.
So, it was one of them who shot old Mr. Winterbank, I suppose?
I don't know, but that's not what the police believe at the moment.
Oh, why not?
Because of the police, they're fucking stupid.
Oh, fucking... ACAB, all cops are British.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. They've arrested someone else as their prime suspect, you see. Gina.
Ginny? But why?
Well, the thing is...
No, Ginny wouldn't do something like that.
I know! None of us think she did it.
Then why have they arrested her?
I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do.
I don't understand why they arrested Ginny. It's not fair. What about the 2 thugs that were there at the scene? Why aren't they the prime suspects? After all, they shot Hurley dead, didn't they?
She's just accepting the fact that he's dead, okay?
No! I mean, Mr. Sholmes isn't dead, Iris!
Ugh, this is all so horrible.
The thing is, Mr. Winterbank was found on the floor in the storeroom, where he keeps all of the deposited articles. And the storeroom door was locked from the inside.
I see.
But he wasn't alone in there. Gino's found next to him on the floor as well.
Oh no!
And according to the detectives who investigated afterwards,
Tell me, there was no one else in the room?
Yes, exactly. How did you know?
It's the only explanation.
Yes. The only explanation indeed.
What do you mean by that, Runo? Well?
What can I say? I'm damned if I agree and damned if I don't!
Apparently.
Fuck! Alright, we gotta talk about the homie now, the Sholmesy.
So where's Hurley then? Is he still there investigating the scene? He really ought to have some breakfast. It's not good for him to miss meals.
I don't want you to worry, Iris, but I have some news about Mr. Sholmes. Immediate. He was taken to the hospital this morning.
What?
Well, when we entered Windibanks, a gun was fired and he took a bullet.
Hurley? Was shot? No.
It's all right. His life isn't in danger. Please stop crying. I'm sorry.
Did you really just declare him shot dead?
You got this all out of order. It's great.
We got it slightly out of order. It's fine. I didn't think the game would crack under the pressure.
I didn't even notice that's what happens.
Ah! Why are you talking here? I thought you were dead. No. It's all right. His life isn't in danger.
Really? Are you sure? Where is he? Which hospital?
He's at Saint Sinners. They're tending to him there.
I must see him at once.
I'm sorry, Iris. Blah. I'm sorry, Iris, but you can't.
Why not? That's not fair. I'm a family member. I should be allowed.
No, I mean, nobody can see him at the moment. He's not allowed any visitors. They're preparing to operate, you see.
Someone steal my heart so I can be a nobody.
What?
To operate?
Not the direction I was expecting that joke to go, but okay.
I'm just imagining small little Iris in the goddamn organization 13 outfit.
As you can see, we've all got no hearts.
Oh my god.
What would her name be? Zaris?
Oh god.
I also like the horrible noise that Nick made a
Rixus.
lot.
Rixus.
No, I got it.
Yeah, that was another one I was thinking.
Sixry.
Probably wouldn't be the way they're gonna go, not gonna lie.
Good.
I like Cyrix or Sixry.
I like Cyrix, yeah.
Yeah,
But
okay.
They'd probably go 6-3. Just based on how they all sound.
Oh,
Anyway.
fuck.
Organization naming conventions are bullshit.
To operate? Oh, poor Hurley.
Injured Sholmes, not dead Sholmes. We're in luck. It was the two thugs who were in Mr. Windibank's shop. They shot Mr. Sholmes when we disturbed them, you see. It was pitch black inside the shop at the time. My mind went totally blank, I'm afraid. I just froze.
I mean, yo.
Are you okay now?
Well, I had like a moment where I was like, oh, we already said it, and then I was like, and then it lingered, and then I had like a minor stroke, and then I was like, I don't know, like Voice's character. I've been kind of out of it this evening, I feel like.
It's fine. It's fine.
I just feel weird saying it. I don't know, man.
I mean, you can
We're
go
all just
ahead.
Dissociating at this point.
Oh god.
Look, ever since I put that fork down that toaster, I don't know, man. I've been having a weird night.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh!
Since I put one of those objects into one of Iris's inventions, I've never quite been the same. It kept jamming, you see, so I really thought the way to solve it would be to...
Iris has invented a new invention that makes toast, and I've always wanted toast while bathing, you see.
Yeah!
But ever since I tried to use this toasting apparatus in the bathtub, my legs haven't quite worked the same way.
Both of y'all are clowns. You're built
Iris, what's she
comically, I
called?
swear to God.
Neuropathy? After them.
Go! Fuck! I looked away. Leave me to die.
Mr. Souls, don't look into the light! Oh my! You won't find any clues there! Okay, holy shit, my face hurts. Oh, my face hurts from smiling. This is supposed to be depressing, goddammit! Oh, okay. After that, I ran out into the street, but, well, they were long gone. I shouldn't have hesitated. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I let them get away.
I think that's a very good thing.
Sorry?
Well, if you'd seen which way they went and chased after them,
Yeah, this is what I was thinking too.
you might have been shot as well, Runo.
And you would have been in the light too.
No, Mr. Naruto, don't go into the light. There'll be no cases there.
It's like, don't go into the light. Just don't. I see the English localization of Tsukihime in there. I must.
Oh,
God.
That's one way. That is one way for me to immediately start running toward the light as fast as I can.
If you don't come with me, Mr. Naruto, who will assist me with my deductions?
As Mr. Schultz's face is just half rotted, and then we just live through the detective drama of Naruhodo and Sholmes as just zombies. Oh,
On top
fuck.
of everything else, I couldn't bear that.
Oh, Iris. Oh, okay, you know what? This line of questioning's over, so we're gonna go to another depressing line of questioning, I guess.
Where's Susie, Runo?
She's still at the police station.
Oh? Why?
I expect she's still being questioned. The police said they wouldn't be finished for a while.
Why aren't you there then?
Well, I didn't get a good look at the criminals anyway, so they weren't questioning me for long. And Miss Susato stayed behind at the scene to tend to Mr. Sholmes, so they didn't get started until later.
I see.
Besides, one of us had to come back to be with Iris.
Yeah, no freaking kidding.
I'm glad Inspector Gregson agreed to me leaving early.
You should have let me know, and I would have come to the station.
I'm afraid I'll need to go out again, Iris. There's not much I can do at the moment. But I can at least try to find out how Mr. Sholmes and Gina are getting on.
I want to go too. Take me with you, Runo.
Ugh?
I can't stand just sitting around here waiting.
I mean, you're standing and sitting. That's very difficult to do both simultaneously. I'm not sure how I feel about taking a 10-year-old child to the scene of a murder. But I don't want to leave her here all alone either.
Field trip.
All right then, Iris. Field trip. Perhaps you can help me?
Oh yes, I'd love to.
Gina's at the prison. Mr. Sholmes is probably in his hospital bed.
And don't forget, we have to visit the crime scene. We need to conduct a thorough investigation.
Ah, I can see you're ready for action. I imagine Iris would appreciate going to the hospital sooner rather than later. All right. Well,
Off to the races.
off to the races by looking at the tea kettle. It's spring at last and the weather is warmer now. But I love the smell of the fire and the steam rising from the kettle.
Same.
Oh, how about some tea, Runo?
That's adorable.
Thanks, Iris, but I'm alright for now. With the green tea Susato makes me from time to time and Iris's unique herbal infusions, this place is a paradise for a true tea lover.
Oh yeah, we have to always stick to kettle, I forgot.
If you're sure, you know I always have plenty whenever you're feeling thirsty.
Alright, there we go. That's all I needed. Alright.
We have a choice here, right?
We can basically go to any of the locations.
Okay, I have a recommendation. Can I give you a recommendation?
Go ahead.
The recommendation is that we go get Susato first.
That would be at
She's at the I forgot what it's called.
She's at the police station, but we don't have...
No, she's not at the police station. She's at... Can we not go there yet?
We can't go there
Chief
yet.
Justice's office?
Yeah,
Can
we
not
can't go there yet. No.
Oh,
So...
we go to the pawnbroker first. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Pawnbroker it is. Also, it is the smallest thermos, and I love her tiny little thermos. It's the best. 16th of April. Windibank's Pawnbrokery.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's moving. We're making moves.
This is where it happened then? Last night.
That's right. The two thugs I told you about were obviously ransacking the place looking for valuables.
But apart from the policemen in here, you wouldn't know anything that happened. There's no sign of disturbance.
No, you're right about that, actually.
So shattered pieces on the floor there? Oh, okay.
In fact, if anyone, it's the police who seem to be the ones doing the ransacking.
I mean, you know, other than the broken thingy on the floor, like, everything here looks generally in shape. I know what you mean. They're like a gang of organized criminals, all dressed in black. Fucking cops.
Word to the mothership.
I heard that.
Oh god.
That's not me. Never mind.
Oh!
I heard that.
Oh, fuck 12? I mean, Inspector, good morning.
Sorry, all cops sound the same to me.
Damn.
I suppose I ought to thank you for your vigilance last night. We got to the scene before I was disturbed, at least. Shame you let the two rogues get away, mind?
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
I thought you'd assign extra men to the beat around here, Grexy. Now look what's happened. Helly's been injured because there weren't enough police on duty.
Just me yelling at Valley. A regular day.
Your ladyship!
Oh, I forgot she's his benefactor. I forgot.
No one told me you were coming. Valley just went up like 4 octaves!
Literally
say, yeah.
starstruck. I love it.
I expect you to take full responsibility for what happened to Hurley and see he has the very best medical care.
Of course, your ladyship. The very best doctors in the capital are tending to him as we speak.
And don't think it's Reno's fault that the rogues managed to get away, is it? Chasing criminals is the police's job.
She is roasting this man, and I'm so happy.
That's where the freaking potatoes came from.
Oh my god!
Absolutely, your ladyship. As you say, ma'am, as you say.
Oh my god!
The gent in black is totally blameless. Everyone's in agreement about that.
Would you believe it? He's like a completely different person with Iris. Talk about a personality change.
Oh, where are me manners? Are you thirsty, your ladyship?
Holy shoot.
Perhaps you'd like some juice? Some nice, refreshing fruit juice?
Juice!
Crispy nuggets, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Crispy nuggies. Hell
I'd
yeah.
like some crispy chicken nuggets as well.
Just hands Iris.
Crispy juice. Also, that face he was making though.
Oh, God. So all I can imagine is she hands her a juice box, but it's just full of chicken broth.
God. That sounds.
Hi. Are you thirsty, Grexy?
That.
I have some of my special herbal tea with me if you'd like some.
Holy shoot.
Holy fuck!
That's definitely what would have happened.
Lovely.
The burp.
Ta very much. That really hit the spot, your ladyship.
Who are you?
I don't even recognize him like this. What? That's pure happiness. That's bliss.
May I have another?
This man's.
The voice and personality just went bye.
I fucking love this.
Oh, I love Gregson. He's like one of my favorite characters in this fucking game. I love him so fucking much.
I can see why.
God. So, how's the investigation going, Inspector?
Nothing to it, really. Very simple case, this. There's some very definitive evidence. We're just about to charge that diver we arrested last night, in fact.
Gina? You're going to charge her?
That's right. Should be able to bring her before the judge at the Bailey tomorrow.
Oh, here we go.
Definitive evidence, you say? What is it? Come on, show me.
Your ladyship, as much as I wish I could oblige you, I'm afraid.
Ah, I see. You've already captured a pair of thugs who broke in here last night, have you?
What the?
And you're going to put them on the stand as witnesses, are you?
How could you? How? How could you possibly know that?
I had a feeling, that's all.
Yo, the reeds. The reeds. Remind me never to try to keep a secret from Iris. So, you've arrested the 2 men who shot Mr. Sholmes, have you?
Well, yes. They were rounded up pretty quickly by the lads on the beat.
And Miss Lestrade is being held at the prison?
She should be. That's assuming she hasn't lifted the key from the jailer, of course.
I mean, she could probably. That is
Probably
basically her superpower is fucking magnet hands. Can you tell us anything about Mr. Sholmes? What's his condition?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Scotland Yard matters are strictly confidential.
Well, I I know he's being operated on at St. Sinner's. Why can't I see him? I'm family, you know?
I'm terribly sorry, your ladyship. It's the hospital's policy. No visiting at all.
Oh!
The bullet must have hit an artery in his midriff. He's lost a fair bit of blood.
Damn, Sholmes is actually gonna fucking die.
Damn.
Oh no.
I can't believe we've lost 2 major characters in one fucking go.
He didn't seem too bad in the first hour or so. But a hemorrhage like that is enough to make even the one and only Sholmes pipe down.
Mr. Sholmes is a human like the rest of us, you know.
I doubt that. Well, anyway, he's having emergency surgery right now. They've got to stop that bleeding.
But he will be alright, won't he? They'll be able to make him better?
Of course, your ladyship. He'll be right as rain before you know it.
Really? How do you know?
And how do I know? Well, because, of course. Yes, because Mr. Sholmes is such a great detective. That's why.
Iris over here is just like, don't fucking patronize me, you 40-year-old clown.
Iris is literally just looking at him like, I'm pressing X on every controller imaginable to doubt that claim, sir. Like, just, let's be real here.
Iris is pure.
We'd better pray the doctors have a better grasp of what's needed to make someone well again.
Oh dear. Please don't die, Hurley.
So they're trying to stop the bleeding, but they're cutting into him to stop the bleeding by making him bleed more? I don't understand.
I'll report to your ladyship the moment I hear he's out of the operating theater.
I've never heard it called the operating theater before, and it's kind of fucking
Yeah.
with me a little bit.
Same.
Yeah, same.
You've never heard that? I've heard that all the time.
I've heard theater of war, never the theater of operations.
It's a general term, but also in educational settings, they may have like a viewing room.
Yeah, yeah.
Depending on the facility.
That makes sense.
I'm not sure if that's the origin of the term or not, but.
Yeah, I remember cartoons would have like a kind of like an oval-shaped room with like an operating table, and like there'd be like at least 8 doctors, and there's like a bunch of people with clipboards and shit.
Ah, so
I think that's what they meant.
Okay, so I would like the idea of everyone is just watching Sherlock Holmes just under the knife, being like, "Oh, yo, is this the dude from the books? Oh, fuck."
Yeah, here we go. It's a misnomer from the modern day operating room. It's just pioneering. Let's see. Medical students, interested people were allowed to be present and witness the procedures was carried out. The gallery resembled theater. Purpose of operation.
Okay.
So yeah.
So there are literally people that are reading the Sherlock Holmes manga, watching him getting operated on.
Sure.
They're getting to see it firsthand before it gets written about. It's fucking nutty. All right. I couldn't help noticing, Inspector.
What? Out with the sunshine.
Well, there seems to be a marked difference between the way you talk to me and Iris.
Watch the sauce, Sonny. I'm a copper, and we don't go in for favoritism.
But he's right. You do treat us differently.
It's because of those Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes stories, that's why.
Oh?
I crop up in them, don't I? Inspector Tobias Gregson.
Oh, well, yes, because you're an acquaintance of Hurley's.
What did you write about the Inspector, Iris?
I don't remember, really.
Oh. It was one of Sholmes's lines. Gregson is the smartest of the Scotland Yarders, is how he put it.
Oh, did I write that?
Oh my fucking god. She controls this man's life on a whim!
And you know what that one line did for me, eh? The very next month, my pay doubled. Doubled, I tell you.
Oh, that's amazing.
All because everyone at the yard reads them. They read all the Herlock Sholmes stories. They've even set up a fan club for me.
Of course, that explains everything. It was around that time that you became such a toady to me.
Ribbit. Can you blame me? All it'd take is one bad word from you and Sholmes could change his tune about me. Gregson? No. The great detective will say. He's getting quite overrated these days. Think what would happen to my salary if that came out in print, eh? The whole thing gives me the willies. I can't tell you how many nights of sleep I've lost to worrying about it.
But that would never happen, Gregsy.
Every month when the new Rance magazine comes out, my hands are trembling as I turn the pages.
Oh, how awful for you. Here, have some of my tea to settle your nerves.
Oh my fucking god.
Damn, he's drinking that shit like it's her piss.
Lovely. Ta very much. That really hit the spot, your lady.
Kai, I hate you so much.
Don't say that ever again.
Do not say that ever again.
I'm just sitting here like, dude, it's fucking simple.
Can I unhear something?
I wish I could.
I was hoping I misheard that, but sadly I didn't. God
I was trying so hard to just focus on what Valley was saying instead.
The teetotal? Totally awesome.
Oh, yeah. There was something I was supposed to talk to you about, actually, Mr. Naruto.
Oh, yes? What is it?
I've got an important message for you. I clean forgot about it until now.
An important message? I wonder what it could be. I almost accidentally hit the auto-tune button, and that would have been hysterical if that accidentally went
That
through.
would have been hilarious. yeah.
what it could be.
Oh, fuck.
I want you to do that for the next line, just because. Why not?
Are you going to tell me what this important message is then, Inspector?
Oh my fucking god.
The auto-tuner would have just made it one.
Oh my god, your balls
one
just
freak-
dropped on the floor.
No, they were seated, bro.
I don't know that's just detached.
Alright, from the top. Are you gonna tell me what this important message is then, Inspector?
Yeah, it's about the young lady who's normally by your side. Your assistant.
Dear Susie, is she alright?
She's at the station, isn't she? Being questioned, I believe.
Nope, not anymore. She had to head off.
Head off? Where?
To Lord Strongheart's office, of course. He summoned her.
Summon Chain Maxi!
Chain Max! You can't special summon Susato! She can only be normal! Yes, of course, I'd forgotten about that.
One of the whipstocks took her there in a yard carriage after we'd finished questioning her. But she asked us to tell you she didn't have the fare for the return journey and to go meet her there. And she's got a nerve using Scotland Yard as a bloomin' messaging service.
I see. Well, thank you for passing that on, Inspector.
Why did Susie have to go see the Lord Chief Justice?
She didn't tell me. But I'd better head over to the Lord Chief Justice's office to fetch her straight away. Alright. And Vento, that's Susato assault mode. You have to use assault mode activate to get her in the Heelys and the burger. All right, so we could examine around here, but
We should get Susato first.
That's what I was
'cause
about to
there's
do.
A lot more conversation with her.
yeah.
Can you give me like 1 minute?
Hi.
Thank you.
All right. If I recall, we have like a bit of a minute before we actually get to Susato's line, I think. If not, you know what? It's fine. We'll chill. 16th of April, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. Yes. No matter how many times I come here, I always get the same sense of oppressiveness somehow.
Do you think the place is oppressive? I think it's normal.
How so?
I mean, look at that suit of armor over there. You can't take that seriously, can you?
Maybe it thinks the same about you.
Huh?
Nah, I played Crash Bandicoot. I don't trust that armor.
And this is Yukai.
Okay. So everything is clear with regard to tomorrow's arrangements, I trust.
All right, and this is
Is that
Yes.
Susato?
Thank you very much.
it is Susato, but then I heard Bullet hit the button, and so I'm like, oh, okay, Bullet's back.
I actually finished typing like right before the line came up.
You are a god. There they are, Susato-san and Lord Strongheart.
I wonder what they're talking about. They both look very serious.
Very good. There's nothing further to discuss. You may return to your lodgings. No doubt you have much to do in preparation for your return to your homeland.
Wait. What did he just say? Your return to your homeland. Susato-san!
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo.
What was that all about?
Mr. Naruhodo, thank you for coming to collect your colleague.
What's this all about? Why were you talking to Miss Susato about returning to her homeland? And tomorrow?
Maya?
Iris. Iris.
Iris.
Iris.
Iris.
Iris.
Iris.
Tomorrow?
We all just go to like very distraught Zero just immediately.
Very Distraught Zero is my favorite. I love
fucking
Very
love it.
Distraught Zero.
But what about Ginny's trial?
Oh no.
You mean... She's been formally charged now? Oh dear.
Well, this is all very awkward. Mr. Sato, what's all this about?
Oh, please don't concern yourself, Mr. Naruhodo. It's only me going back to Japan. Your life, your kin can...
That's not what I asked! What happened? Why are you leaving?
It's my father. He's fallen ill.
Sorry.
Oh no!
Professor Mikotoba?
If I may.
Yes! Sorry!
You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe.
Yes! Yes, that's right!
My name is Yujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University.
We received an international telegram from the Empire of Japan informing us of the news.
10 days ago, Father collapsed with a fever. The cause is apparently unknown. And it seems he grows weaker day by day.
I don't believe it.
As you are aware, the voyage from here to your country's capital, Tokyo, takes some 50 days. I thought it would be prudent to hasten Miss Susato's departure as much as possible.
Yes, absolutely.
I will leave London first thing tomorrow morning.
I can't believe this is happening.
So Gina has been charged? She'll have to appear in court?
Yes. She was formally charged a few hours ago, and the date of the trial has already been set for tomorrow.
No! Not even 24 hours later?
Gina. Ah, the Lestrade girl and the murder of the Baker Street pawnbroker, yes. An all too conspicuous case. The pickpocket was clearly disturbed mid-robbery and shot the man in a panic. No, the art is overstretched as it is, without wasting time on these open and shut cases.
Maya?
You know, I was going to yell in response, but, Oh. Iris!
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 Are you okay, Maya?
There we go. Yeah, no, my net was being stupid again.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Very good.
It's not wasting time. Ginny would never do something like that.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, yes, Lord Strongheart?
In deference of your fine services to date, I shall overlook this young girl's insolence. But I have no recollection of admitting a child into my office. Leave. Now.
Strongheart's
Lord
new
Strongheart said, "Fuck them kids."
Look, Strongheart's new video. I almost threw hands with a 10-year-old.
Of course, Lord Strongheart.
Criminals will tell the most palpable lies in order to evade justice. The police can ill afford the time it takes to unravel all their untruths. Meanwhile, more crimes are perpetrated. We have far more serious matters to which to contend. Fuck. Contend. Fuck. No, I can get this right.
What?
I will turn back all of these goddamn gears to give myself more time.
Did someone say war crimes? Maybe.
Did somebody say war crimes?
Oh God, I hate that.
Wait,
oh
wrong
God. Serious matters? Serious matters. Didn't Gregson mention something like that yesterday?
Yes. Inspector Gregson made a similar remark yesterday.
It's no concern of yours, though I'm sure I need not remind you of that. "3 minutes precisely until my next meeting. You must excuse me."
There's just one more thing, Lord Strongheart.
Which is?
It's Miss Lestrade's trial. I wonder if you might permit me to defend her.
A timely suggestion.
Sorry?
The girl currently has no representation.
But that's not fair! Yes, she may be a pickpocket, but she still deserves a fair trial.
Do not misunderstand me, young lady. The government provides for those too poor to afford representation with a public defender. The accused need only sign the relevant paperwork, and a defense barrister will be assigned to the case. However, the young girl in question has refused that right. I know, dumb bitch, right?
Fucking...
Because they're all adults.
Why would she do that?
She doesn't trust them.
A question you would do well to direct at Miss Lestrade. Not me, I don't know. You'll find her at the local prison.
Yes, thank you.
Now then, it's time I was leaving. Good day to you. I need to go play Master Duel. And as they say, when the order is imperial...
I can no longer play spell cards? What the fuck?
Listen, when you were saying earlier, it's like, oh, every time I go into this room, I feel oppressed. You want to feel oppression?
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I can just imagine Strongheart just like looming over Naruhodo's shoulder, holding up a single copy of Royal Oppression. Oh, god damn it. What a day. Naruhodo, it's 8 a.m. Gina charged with murder. Susato-san about to leave?
Oh, hey, I'm going to McDonald's. You guys want anything?
What the fuck?
This motherfucker with the off-mic. I love it.
Oh
Every time. Freaking Kai.
I'm going to McDonald's. Do you guys want anything?
We have food at home.
Like, is this a bit or are you actually?
This is a bit. This is a bit.
Okay. You sounded genuine.
Asking your characters. What do you want?
All right,
me, Chief.
I would like a 20-piece, a large fry, and a Coke Zero, please.
Can you eat all that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
think Susato wants a distinct burger, a large burger.
Large burger.
Yeah. Okay.
Get me a double quarter and a Big Mac, please.
I'm dead, so I guess I'll just have a Sprite with extra TV static.
Extra TV
Now, you may be stopping at McDonald's for all these folks, but if you'd stop at Arby's, I'd love to try the new Diablo burger.
Wait, Arby's has burgers now?
Sorry,
Yeah?
not burger. It's brisket and like chicken.
Okay,
It's like
that
two
sounds
offerings.
dope as fuck, actually.
Well, actually, the Arby's in my area had burgers, but then they stopped. They stopped actually, selling them because nobody ordered them.
Yeah,
They
who the
probably looked
fuck
around, they're
orders
"Damn, no
burgers
one's
at
really
Arby's?
coming out here for this, yeah.
People who don't like Burger King, apparently.
I mean, Burger King is garbage overall, but I'm not going to get into this discussion right now because I'll be here all day. All right, you got
yeah,
this,
trust
bullet.
me. Same, yeah.
Come, Mr. Naruhodo, we must make haste.
But, Susie... You're leaving for Japan tomorrow morning, aren't you? Don't you have packing and things to do?
As Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, my personal circumstances are of no consequence. My sole purpose remains to help you in whatever way I can.
Thank you, Miss Susato. That's a very pensive look. If I'm honest, this has completely thrown me off. I'll just have to do what I can. As a lawyer. Lawyer things! To prison!
Lawyer things. Are we going to prison next? Yes, we are.
16th of April. Local prison. Cell Did they actually have to throw her in cell fucking 13?
It's the same one that Sosuke-san, Sosuke-san. Fuck. Sosek-san was in.
I was like...
I'm so mad. Stop throwing my clients in fucking cell 13. This is bullshit.
That's my lucky number.
Well, you imagine you just always go to the prison every day, and you're like, oh, you're in cell 13? I'm gonna be your lawyer.
I always go to the prison when I'm having a bad day. You're always in that prison, Mr. Naruto-san.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Does the prison have ice cream? Oh fuck. Also, Teddy Roosevelt, welcome. I'm happy you enjoy my mental ramblings on how many Shikis there are. It was probably my best work. God. Oh,
Your
fuck.
second best work is realizing that Dead Aristotle Noel is a VTuber.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't me that realized that. That was someone else, and then I just merely vocalized it.
You're taking credit for other people's work.
All the time, all day, every day.
Cheating.
That's the life of a content creator.
Grown-ups
Fuck.
is all the same.
Grown-ups are all the same. They're all content creators.
I mean, where's the lie, though?
Hello, Gina. This is it. This is how I die.
There's a long sequence. I don't think that's gonna kill you, actually.
Iris.
You think they would have taken that away from her, but nah, they just let her keep it for some
No, it's
fucking
not a weapon.
reason.
It's not a weapon. It's not a weapon. We've been shot with it multiple times, and we are totally fine.
I mean, Scotland Yard doesn't know that.
I mean, they do, actually.
Yes, you fired it in court.
Yes, you fired this motherfucker in court.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Oh, jeez. Maya's dying.
Oh, no. Maya
This is a-
Gamba.
This is a certified I can't read moment.
No, it's less of a certified I can't read moment and more this is a certified internet is exploding moment.
Thank you, I'm
Maya
Die. Goodbye
types the
forever.
words in chat. I see Maya's name lighting up, but I can't hear them.
Yeah, same actually. I think
Have
that might
you
just
tried
be
resetting your router.
Yeah, I think it's oh. I'm hearing just like little bits of background noise, but in general it just sounds like Maya is dead. Oh, we hear the tapping.
Just tapping the mic like, hello.
I will
You
now
can
be
hear
delivering
me,
my
but I
lines.
cannot see Discord.
Exclusively
Okay, I was right to assume it's an I can't read moment.
Okay, so
No.
you cannot see Discord. Okay.
I cannot see Discord.
Discord is die.
Wait, so
Discord is what?
what's happening then? Is it like Discord itself is
I
like
can. Yes. So Discord is literally at the did you know? Link your favorite social media accounts in the connection
Oh
settings.
god, I hate it when it gets stuck on that. It happens every day for me.
It's not that right now, but I can obviously I'm connected to the call. I can hear you and you can hear me, but I cannot see anything. Like I cannot go into servers or anything.
If I screen cap it and send it to you, does it work?
No.
Fuck.
Do you have
How will
a
I see
phone
it?
to look
I
at
have
it?
a phone.
Yeah, I think like you could. Bullet
I can
just
read it
send
off.
to you
I
if
can
you-
read it off the stream. The stream's still up. Like I'm on Twitch.
Right.
Yeah, we
Forgot
have
you could
our
do that.
solution. It's jank.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll read this until Discord comes back to life.
All right
Works.
then.
Okay. Oh, you still have the grenade launcher Hurley and I made.
They'll just be very, very delayed.
I wish you wouldn't point it at me all the time, though.
I love hearing the sound effects so that I know who's probably talking.
What are you here for?
This is great.
Ginny!
Just Iris. Anytime something is said, Iris just stands there for a second. She's buffering, and she's like, Ginny.
I mean, she's been through a lot these last couple days. You know, she's just a little traumatized.
Trust me, there's a reason that Sean quickly stopped doing this method for his live dubs because it took way too long.
Oh god. I have a feeling it's because of us that you've ended up in trouble. So we were thinking that we might be able to help you.
Well, you can't.
Sorry?
You would get lost.
Did you know? Link your favorite social media accounts in the connections setting. God damn it.
Where were you when Discord was kill?
I didn't block this overhead, that's what it didn't do.
Don't be like that, Ginny. I know you didn't do it.
Fuck!
I fucking love this.
This is terrible. The next moment she's not talking, I'm just gonna restart Discord.
Oh my god. You know it would be actually faster if I typed it into chat and then you read it out.
It would actually be faster because
yeah, I'm
freaking
doing
Twitch
it.
chat is live.
You never shoot someone. I just know you wouldn't.
You think you know me? Pull the other one.
She talked.
Oh.
You ain't got first idea about the likes of me. I'm a thief. I pinch people's purses when they're walking down the street. That's how I get by.
I'm a thiever, a crook, a little rascal.
And if I saw me chance, I'd sneak into a pawn shop any day of the week. Just to see what I could lay my hands on. Get it? That's the kind of person I am.
Perfect timing.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
But Ginny.
I'll be in court tomorrow, they said. Some cove came by before and said he'd be a lawyer for me over like. Said it was my right or something. But I told him to get stuffed. I don't need no lawyer. I don't need no one.
Don't tell.
All right, so sorry. So Maya, did you actually get it fixed then?
Yeah, no, I just force quit Discord and just restarted it.
Okay, cool. I can stop playing the dial-up noise now.
Were you playing? That's what I was. Okay, I have the stream open. like in the background, just so,
So-
I can look at chat.
Basically,
And-
anytime Iris's dialogue came up, I just started playing the dialogue noise until Maya started talking.
I was faintly hearing it. I'm like, okay, why the fuck am I hearing the dial-up sound? Like, and that's when I realized it was coming from you. I was like, oh, this motherfucker.
See, the audio of the game was coming through Discord that I couldn't see, so I just left it mute on the freaking stream.
Yes.
Because I already got the live audio.
I never watch the stream just because it makes my computer's fan turn on.
Oh yeah.
So I just usually pop the chat out. So it was
Same.
See, this is why I'm explicitly telling you, so that way you know that the bit did happen.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
I had no
I have to go.
idea.
You think my laptop would
I
be
was-
exploding, but it's not, surprisingly. Which
I was ready to type Iris's
thing.
every single line in chat.
Yeah, I love that. That was like 5 or something seconds behind. Like when you typed O, it was still on Gina's second to last line prior to that. I was like, wow, this is really, really good.
Bullet types are like real fast. Those bullet type the entire case notes in that 1.5 scenes. Bullet was not in.
Bullet types fast, given his namesake. Bullets tend to
Bullet.
travel fast.
Anyway, let's continue.
Checkmate.
We got time to make up.
Yeah.
95 words per minute. Okay, I'm really good at this.
She couldn't be staring at me anymore, obviously, if she tried.
Why are you being like this, Ginny?
Why are you like this, Ginny? Ouch. That is one stern look Susato-san is giving Gina. I don't understand, Gina. Why did you send the public defender away?
They wanted me to sign some papers. Representation papers or something like that. It's all gonna be rigged anyway, for whole trial. They'll pin it on me because I'm a kid. That's what grown-ups always do.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Because that's how it's always been for me, growing up in the back slums, my whole life. If you do what the grown-ups tell you, it'll get your mates dragged off by the coppers, or worse. I've had it happen to me before and all. Being sold out and nearly snaffled,
Snaffled, I guess.
Yeah,
I had it right
snaffled.
the first time.
Yeah, it's like, how?
Being sold out and nearly snaffle on the back of it. You can't trust no one. That's the point. As soon as you do, you're gone to grass. Dead.
Gina, listen. If you like, in tomorrow's trial, I could...
Forget it!
Ginny! Don't you trust Runo?
Nah, I don't.
What the frick?
Gina cracking open a cold one with the lawyers!
Cracking open a cold one with the boy.
You didn't see what I saw. No, unmuted just to open his fucking
I was gonna say it was
Just to laugh. No, what? I don't do to laugh at that shit. I don't.
It was me!
Yeah, it was Kai that did that.
Okay,
That was
I
Kai.
can't see. I have Discord like partially off my screen. I literally cannot see Kai's name at all, and like it all lit up at the same exact moment.
Yeah, I did.
No, yeah, I unmuted because I was like, what the fuck?
I was like,
same,
hold on.
I did the same shit earlier. It was great.
Oh, fuck.
Like I can either announce it or I can wait for another ellipsis and then just
That was perfect. That was
Like
fucking perfect.
Whenever we go on break, I'm just gonna run, get a soda, and just
have fun
wait.
with that audio.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
I got really distracted. Did you get this line, Bullet?
Yeah, I can do it again if you want.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
No,
I can't.
I don't trust anybody who spends too much money on gacha. That's why I don't do.
Life Dev Among Us. I didn't do nothing.
Oh god.
Look, I'll ask you nicely now. Just leave me alone.
Is that a question?
Can you phrase that into the form of a question? Says Ryunosuke Trebek. Will you tell us what happened, Gina? Last night at the pawnbrokers.
There's nothing to tell. I figured it'd pay me. So I broke into the place and started going through the storeroom. But the old broke broke in on me and you know the rest.
But why, Jenny? Why would you do that?
Ain't it obvious? The place is full of stuff I could sell for a shilling or two. Diving ain't easy, you know. It's a lot of work. And half the time you don't even get nothing.
Is that really why you broke into the place?
What?
Are you sure the true reason wasn't something else?
Oh, give it a rest. What'd be the point anyway, huh? Nothing I could say would make a blind bit of difference.
Please tell us, Jenny. We'll believe you, whatever it is.
Believe me. Don't be daft. You can't believe nothing. Everyone lies all the time. And you know what? When it comes to liars, I'm the biggest of the lot. I've told some unforgivable lies, I have.
But what do you mean by that? What unforgivable lies?
Yeah, what kind of lies?
Shut up, Kai. You muted.
No commentary from off screen. No commentary from the cops.
Up the press.
You the cops?
What did you mean before, Gina, when you said you were the biggest liar of the lot? Why don't you tell us what these unforgivable lies you've told are? Maybe we can help.
Sorry.
Oh.
We're out of time. They're gonna want to question me now.
Jenny, please.
Oh yeah. I wanted to give you this. Something to remember me by.
No! Stop!
It's a cat!
It's a little baby kitty cat!
Little baby.
Welcome, hi.
It's not a high.
It's Waga Hai Shiro.
Waga Hai Vershiro. A photographic print? Of a really adorable cat. God damn.
It's a fucking baby.
He's baby.
I found it in one of the pockets of this coat. Ain't no point in me having it.
Wow. Here it is.
I wonder what a little photograph like that was doing in a pocket of that overcoat.
Anyway, don't bother coming again. Bye.
Oh, Jenny.
Well, there's that. But I'm curious. This is an adorable little cat. I think so. I think it looks a little bit like Wagahai.
Oh, same brain.
I always thought that cats like to curl up inside under the Kotatsu blanket when it snowed. Maybe British cats are different. Yo, these British cats are built alternatively.
I was about to say they're built different.
Look on the back of the print here. There's something written on it.
13th February, 9 p.m. Article deposited, 1 small box. Loan amount paid, 10 shillings. Redemption deadline, 13th April, 9 p.m.
So this photographic print is a redemption ticket?
For an article that was deposited 2 days prior to the incident on the omnibus, it would seem.
Yes, a small box. That doesn't tell us much about it, does it?
Perhaps it contains some valuable mementos.
Mementos?
I can't help wondering. Presumably, Mr. McGill had never redeemed the article in question since he still had the ticket. So, isn't it possible that the box is still present somewhere in the shop?
Ah, yes! If it's something McGill had deposited, we need to investigate.
Just watch, it's gonna be his ghost or some shit.
The things of dead people. Let's go.
It's like imagine you find that box and you open it up. It's like, all right, let's see what's in here, and it's just McGilded's ghost, like just predisposed in there, like, oh, you better not be going through me belongings now. I'll give you a good haunting, I might.
Oh, I was set on fire.
Stay the fuck out of my share.
16th of April, St. Sinners Hospital, Ward 3.
Hurley! Oh!
Oh, I wasn't expecting that sort of oh.
Mr. Sholmes is nowhere to be seen.
No. That's strange. Unlike Ricky Hirsch with the gift sub, that's not strange at all. That is actually wonderful. Thank you so much, Ricky. I appreciate it.
Hey, yo.
The nurse definitely said that he was in the room by the... The nurse definitely said he was in the bed by the window, didn't she?
Oh, I know what's probably happened. Hurley was being a big baby, and the bullet wound wasn't that bad after all, so he's been sent home.
I'm not so sure about that. Baby or not. I mean, I like the idea of it's like, I'm baby, but, you know, I'm fine as I walk around with a bullet in my arteries.
Yeah, he just goes like, oh, it's just a flesh wound, Mr. Naruhodo. And then, like, you just look on the ceiling and he's just like, ah!
He's like dripping blood.
It's that scene from fucking Spider-Man where he's hanging on the ceiling, except it's Mr. Schultz.
I just like to think of it more like there was some prearranged event, you know, and he's like, Mr. Sholmes, are you okay? He's like, no, Mr. Naruhodo, we promised we'd go down to the amusement park today, and I wouldn't miss this for anything. He's like, he's fucking screaming.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. There's no question that it was a fairly serious injury that Mr. Sholmes suffered.
Oh dear. I do hope Mr. Sholmes will be alright.
This is you, Kai.
Hello, what have we here? This ward is off limits. No visiting. So what are you doing in here, eh?
Well, I'll have you know, We're Helly's next of kin.
Eh?
Collectively.
Oh, we're begging your pardon then, ma'am. A little lady and a curious Eastern bear. Great mystery solvers as a mysterious family here.
If that's how you see us, sure.
But I don't see you have no eyes.
Fuck!
I can't see a thing. Where did my eyes go?
Where is he, Constable? Where's Hurley?
I don't know. Let me check with my sonar.
You see, the mustache is a powerful sensor device.
I can't get the ooze out. I
This
keep.
I hear him
really
right now. I hear
echolocating.
Hurley.
I believe he's currently in the operating theater, ma'am, undergoing an extensive operation.
Oh my god, I can't get over Sholm's sonar. That's so fucking cursed.
Sonar.
Oh,
Oh yeah, just we gotta find him.
Start screaming at other people's
Uh-oh.
faces.
Hey, just down the hall, is he?
Extensive?
It has been several hours since we went in.
Oh my. Has there been some kind of a problem?
Well, it doesn't appear to be working, you see.
Oh no, this dude's bedside manner is awful.
The anesthetic, that is.
No?
I have heard a report that the gentleman claimed he may have had a little too much drink last night. Coffee, that is.
What?
He's got the zoomies. So
He's a fucking cat. I knew it.
I think it would be fair to assume that he won't be back here for several hours yet.
Speaking of zoomies, hi Rugen. Hi, get off my desk, please.
I see. Thank you, Constable.
It's like the correct amount of emotion in that line.
Oh, poor Hurley.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, yes? What is it, Mr. Sato?
I hope you won't think me selfish, but do you think we could perhaps go to visit Gina? I've just realized that I won't have another opportunity.
We just got back from the prison! We saw her 10 minutes ago!
To say farewell.
Yes. Of course. Susato-san may not see Gina again before she has to leave. I wish I knew what Susato-san was thinking. Anyway, let's go back to the prison then.
Did he leave any chocolate behind?
You see, I was curious
Or
if he
caramel.
left a bar of caramel.
Yes, that.
But there appears to be only crutches.
What do the crutches say?
I wonder what these are.
Ooh.
Do you have any idea, Iris?
Snowshoes? Oh, haven't you ever seen crutches before? Let me explain. They're for people with leg injuries, so to help them walk. You hold one under each arm, you see?
Ah, right.
And for you, a crutch is like Susato, who you use constantly to not die in cases.
Oh my god.
This man.
Oh my god, Ryunosuke, what the fuck? I thought they were weapons of some sort.
I mean,
Yeah,
they could be
like
if you tried.
It can be.
Why would there be weapons in a hospital?
There's knives everywhere.
Scalpels in hospitals, young lady.
I thought maybe a fighter had been injured in a battle contest and had been brought here along with his weapons.
That's surprisingly plausible.
The way that she
Why
was
is she about
tearing
to
up.
cry? I'm so concerned.
Same.
All right, let's go visit Gina again. Incoming fighting game character with crutches, please.
Hell yes.
I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I just
Anyway.
can't think of what game that would possibly be.
Gina, I wonder if you might hear me out. There's something I'd like to say.
No.
What? I'm sorry to say that I must reluctantly bid you farewell. Huh? Farewell? Tomorrow, I must begin my journey back home, to Japan. I fear we may never meet again. Oh, right. I've had the pleasure of meeting so many lovely people here in London. I have so many wonderful memories. And yet, as things stand now, it will be a glum parting indeed. Poor Iris is so miserable.
Okay, speaking of Iris, I was just dead set looking at Iris the entire time, and she has not changed the stone cold expression.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy I wasn't the only one.
There we go.
Susie.
Well, that ain't my business. Both Iris and Mr. Nodohodo believe you to be innocent, Gina. They've put their faith in you. But somehow, you can't find it in your heart to put your faith in them. Yeah, that's right, I can't. What of it? It grieves me greatly to have to say goodbye to my friends when they are clearly so unhappy. Because of you.
Yo. Susato is gaslighting.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Jesus Christ.
What? It's my fault! Yes. So I have one final request, Gina, before our paths never cross again. Can't believe I'm gaslighting myself. This is insane. Right here and now, I want you to show both of them that you don't deserve the faith they've invested in you.
Holy shit! I forgot about this!
I read this literally this morning and I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. Huh? Only by doing that will you truly be as alone as you claim to be.
Go girl.
What are you talking about? What do you expect me to do, eh?
Look at that smug face of hers, smiling at the...
You've told us that everyone lies. So prove it! By admitting one of your own untruths.
Your Honor, lies. Death!
Guilty as charged.
Death.
What about what you said before, Ginny? You said something about unforgivable lies.
You must tell Mr. Naruhodo and Iris the truth now.
Susato being sus, more like Ginny being sus.
Both of them. That is my last request before I leave. My last request as a judicial assistant. No, I can't.
Whatever these lies are, they're obviously weighing very heavily on Gina's mind. Gina, I could be wrong, but... is it something to do with what happened 2 months ago? Something about that trial? The one in which Magnus McGilded was acquitted? The case of that mysterious murder that took place inside the omnibus. You were called as a witness by the prosecution. Is that what this is about?
Yeah, you're right. Because in that trial, I lied. I lied like you wouldn't believe.
Will you tell us about it now?
Like you said, it all happened 2 months ago. The couples galled me and shoved me in the witness stand.
And based on your testimony, Mr. McGilded was declared innocent.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I lied about a whole bunch of stuff.
I knew it.
What sort of thing did you lie about?
That's how you can tell it's serious, because she got all jittery and was hanging onto the messenger bag. Oh god.
I was hiding under the seat that night. That was the truth. It was pitch black in that little cubbyhole. I couldn't see a thing. And then... I heard that loud thud, like someone falling on the floor.
And that's when Mr. McGilded discovered you?
Yeah. He pulled me out from under the seat and sat me next to the dead man. There wasn't much light to see by, but when I looked at my hands, I had Gov's blood all over them. I was so scared, I couldn't even speak.
You had blood on your hands? In other words, it was Gina that the witnesses on the roof deck saw through the skylight.
Then Mr. McGilded started asking you questions, I suppose. Who you were, and why you were hiding under the seat. Yeah, he did. Only... that's not all.
What do you mean?
I mean, he threatened me.
Threatened you how?
He made me swear about what I'd seen and what I'd heard. And about what he was gonna do after the Gov was found dead. He made me swear I wouldn't tell no one about any of it. If I did that, he said he'd let me scarper before the coppers showed up.
Gina. You must tell me what he swore you to secrecy about. What you saw, what you heard, everything! What you saw, what you heard, everything. Damn.
The whole 9 yards.
You said Mr. McGilded made you swear not to tell anybody what you saw. But you were in the pitch black compartment under the seat the whole time, weren't you?
Yes, with Mr. McGilded sitting above your head, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's true, but it was when I heard the thud of the cub hitting the floor. I let out a little scream, see? Couldn't help it. McGilded heard that and dragged me out by my arm, and that's when I saw it. It was on the floor next to the old geyser what had been stabbed. A disc, all bright and shiny.
Oh, sorry.
A disc?
Do you mean...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. The one what the D took off me at Winterbanks.
So the music box disc was there, on the floor of the omnibus?
Not for long. McGilded spotted it straight away. I picked it up smartish and stuffed it in his inside pocket.
So that disc was in the omnibus 2 months ago, at the scene of Mr. Mason's murder.
And the bog trotter told me I want to mutter a word of it to no one. Cause it was so dark under that seat in the cab, I was straining my ears the whole time. After a while, I heard the door open and footsteps inside the cabin.
Presumably that was Mr. McGilded getting on board.
Nah, not only him.
Oh?
Cause I could definitely make out the footsteps of 2 people. In that case, it would seem likely that it was Mr. McGilded and the victim.
Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason.
In his testimony during the trial, Mr. McGilded claimed he slept the entire carriage ride.
But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness, and I always succumb to it.
Real quick, Hideru, thank you for the raid of 3. What is up, homie? I big appreciate it.
Hi, Rugen.
I am always the culprit. But I didn't shoot anybody. I promise you, Hideru, that is not the case. I've shot nobody yet.
Rugen thinks you're a liar, apparently.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Why are you being like this now?
Oh, crispy nuggies.
Yeah, crispy nugs.
Yeah, they're kicking in. It's about that time of the night. Hang on.
Felt some static in my ears on that last one.
No, yeah, that static was getting real rough there.
To save time.
Hi, Rug.
There we go. And now, we gonna hit share the screen, and boom, everyone's. Whoa, that's loud, cat.
And your own testimony, Gina, supported his.
Loud?
All I could hear was the Irishman snoring.
We do snore pretty loud, yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly true. Neither of them was asleep. I could hear him talking the whole time in low voices.
What? What were they talking about?
Sorry, I dunno. The sound of horses and the wheels was too loud. But that still tells us something. Mr. McGilded and the victim knew each other.
So McGilded was lying, as I suspected.
I knew it weren't gonna take long before someone raised the alarm and that the bloke had been killed. Yes, you were quite right. The other passengers on the roof deck noticed very quickly. So when the cab came to a stop, McGilded told me to hide back under the seat again. I climbed in and waited. The two cubs from up top ran off to get the coppers.
Yes, Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First.
Right. And after they'd gone, McGilded asked the driver to do him a favor.
A favor?
Now then, fella. What I need you to do is take this coat of mine and deposit it in a nearby pawnbroker. And for your troubles, let's see now. Hey, I'll give you 10 guineas.
Can you get off my desk?
Oh, I had myself a cat. It was this big. God.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure they hear you.
Oh my god.
She must have heard.
She likes to fucking sabotage me.
Yeah, that's 10 guineas.
10 guineas. A nearby pawnbroker. You mean on Baker Street?
Fucking cats, I swear to God.
Yup, you got it. It was Winterbanks.
That cat weighed a whole 10 guineas.
Rugen actually does weigh 10 pounds.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she's a heavy cat, despite also being pretty tiny. Can you stop playing my cats, please?
Fikochi snapped up the money and ran off to pop this coat as fast as he could. So then, there was no one left in the carriage. McGilded opened the box under the seat and let me get out of there, but not without conditions. I see.
And we continue on. What were McGilded's conditions then? For letting you go free, I mean.
Not telling a soul. Not for anything. About what I saw and what I heard. And there was something else as well.
There's more?
Yeah. This is the most important thing, he said.
I think Alex is wrestling the cat. Oh no, you're here. Let's go.
Oh, no, I was... Sound was being weird for me, so I had to reset it.
Gotcha.
I'm after sending the coachman on a little errand for me, with some small change in his hand.
Eat the fucking rich. I'm so fucking mad. 10 guineas. Oh yeah, small change. Suck my dick.
Whoa.
Mad. I'm so mad at this motherfucker.
I've never heard you say that before.
God, so mad at this motherfucker.
Oh, I hate him now too. Don't get me wrong.
Now then. Did you hear what I asked him? Did you see anything at all?
You asked him to go pop your weasel, right?
Aye. The fiend's taking the overcoat to deposit with the pawnbroker's whereabouts. And I want you, lass, to take the redemption ticket for it. Do you understand?
What? You want me to have a ticket?
That's right. And I'll come fetch it from you later. Sometime within the next 2 months. You got to hang on to it until then. Is that clear? And whatever you do, don't lose it.
Alright then.
And in case I might happen to get delayed at all, you're to go to the pawn shop, Windy Banks, so it is, and you're to extend the loan for the 2 months is up. If you forget, the article will be forfeited, and any old fiend could come along and buy it. Get off my desk.
Uh-huh. But I ain't got that kind of brass.
Here's £5. That should be enough.
Fucking eat the rich!
Eat the fucking rich, dude.
Do we understand each other, lass? Don't try anything funny now. If you go against me.
Yeah, I get it.
Good. And one more thing. Can you stop biting my arm, please?
Oh my god.
She's not happy right now.
Oh my god.
She's just nomming on my arm. It doesn't hurt, don't worry. She does this all the time.
Okay.
She's just pissed. I already read the line.
Okay.
In a few days from now, you'll be visited by the police. I've no doubt.
The coppers?
Aye. They'll come asking you to stand in court, to testify as a witness. So, let's just have a wee chat about that, shall we? What it is you might say, and what it is that you won't.
Were they asking you?
Flashback.
We are explicitly asking the cat.
Explicitly asking.
Oh god.
After he'd gone over it all, I piked it. Got as far away from there as I could. I hid the pawnbroker's ticket in some bushes near the scene. I went to fetch it the next day once it got dark.
So McGilded planned. Oh my fucking god, the cat is driving me insane.
It's such a sweet little meow.
I know.
I was like, okay,
That's
I need to give
literally
this
every
somewhat serious delivery, and I just hear meow, and I'm like, I can't do this. It's too pure.
Yeah, it's pure.
Oh god. Okay, let's try this again. So McGilded planned it. And coerced Gina into giving false testimony. Oh my god.
Why are you like this right now? Why is it that every time I'm doing voice stuff with friends, you choose to be cute? Go be a gremlin somewhere else.
Just throw the cat.
No. Who do you think I am, Alinity?
Oh my god.
Sorry, that came out of nowhere.
Holy shit.
I bet you're
Anyway.
ready to. Oh, sorry. I bet you're ready to string me up, eh? I lied. In that big old courtroom. I told some corkers. The thing is, he said he would make it so we couldn't live in the East End no more. That's what he threatened me with.
What a wicked man.
He knew everything what went on in the back slums. He knew we had no one to look after us, and we was all just looking out for each other, getting by together. So you mean Mr. McGilded would have... In a heartbeat, he could have had all of us chased out of there if he wanted. And then, where could we have gone, eh? Nowhere, that's where. So, I didn't have no choice.
Thank you, Gina, for telling us everything.
But I'm forward now, eh? Go on, admit it. You must be livid.
Well, you can make amends by doing me a simple favor.
A favor? What?
Sign the representation papers for tomorrow's trial.
Huh?
If you don't actually want me to represent you in court, you can rip it up later. But we need that paperwork or we can't investigate. The police won't let us.
Investigate what?
The scene of the incident last night. Mr. Sholmes was shot, you see.
You what?
Holly's having a big operation right now, Ginny.
Is it bad? Is it gonna be alright? Sholmes is gonna be alright, right?
That's why I want to investigate. For Mr. Sholmes' sake as much as anything.
Right. So what you're saying is, if I sign that bit of paper, everyone's happy. Is that it?
Something like that. Miss Susato?
Yes! Of course. I have the representation papers here. I don't need no one to stick up for me, though. No lawyer or nothing.
Poor Ginny. She seems so lonely.
Well, at least this means we should be able to investigate the scene at Windibanks now.
Yes. And perhaps we can come back to visit Ginny when we're done there?
We have Ginny at home. We've been to the prison 3 times already.
We've got Ginny at home.
I feel like we've finally cracked Gina. She's opened up to us at last. And now I have her representation papers. No one else knows just what a responsibility that is. Anyway, for now it means Inspector Gregson can't stop us investigating at Windibanks. Although, something tells me he's not going to be happy about it. Suzuki? Ah, okay. Ow.
Is this break time?
I was about to say, yeah, I think this is break time.
I'm
We are exactly
starved.
50% of the way through for today.
Yay.
Wait, are you okay, Null?
You know, I just we're 50% of the way through today, and it's like 3 hours later.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah. That's how I was feeling too. I was like, frick. That means
To be fair, we didn't actually start till 2 hours ago.
This is true.
Yeah,
This
we've
is
only
true, you're
actually
right.
been-
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we didn't start until about 6:30-ish. So it's like technically we've only actually been going for about 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's still more or less 3 hours. Oh fuck. Okay, hang on. Let's
2 hours, 40 minutes doesn't mean it was 3 hours.
Almost 3 hours means it wasn't 3 hours.
All right. Well, I am about to hit us with the BRB screen. Real
Yeah.
quick. Let's yeah, okay. So I will put everyone on break. We'll be back in a little bit, everybody. So now.
Why?
I don't have any more grade 2. I'm sorry.
R.I.P. Well,
No,
okay.
wait, no, I do. Hang on, I got you.
No, you've missed the bit already. You have to come back when the timing is appropriate.
Actually,
Actually,
shut up, I'll
wait.
do it for you. My God.
Allow me in this indulgence. That was a very piss poor reaction.
That was literally the worst opening of a soda can I have ever heard in my life.
Oh my god.
That fucking sound
was
alert
so baby.
right after that.
That-
It was so
You know what? I have an official response to that one.
That's easily like a 9 out of 10 right there. That's a 9 out of 10.
I tipped the cup too much and it like almost hit it in my face, and I was like,
You want the response? Here's the response.
Holy shit, Kai.
"Guy, please."
Huge jug.
All right.
I hope you needed various like liquid drink sound effects because you have them now.
I do. All right. So, okay, for everyone both in call and in chat, if you hear me suddenly run away from the stream for 2 minutes, that's because my McDonald's is here and I'm having to run to grab it from the door.
Just get your roommate to progress the story. We'll be all right.
But they can't voice Ryunosuke.
That's not my problem.
16th of April, 126 p.m.
Ryunosuke?
Well, wait, who?
What if I voiced Ryunosuke?
It's okay. There are several Ryunosuke's in this call.
You're Ryunosuke, you're Ryunosuke, you're Ryunosuke, I'm Ryunosuke!
Hang on. We're not having a cheeky discussion. We're not having it. I'm vetoing it right now.
Are there any other Ryunosuke's I should know about? Objection!
I should have yelled objection. That would have been hilarious. This both of us yelling it.
God damn it. Okay. Aw, shit. Here we go again. At the scene of the crime.
Did you just meme in front of me?
Now to thrust these representation papers in Gregson's face and see what he makes of them. Hello again, Inspector. Do you have a minute, please?
He says, shoving the papers into his face. Do you see these?
You see this shit? I'm gonna have to arrest you for indecent exposure. What is it now? You should go home and get some rest.
Here you are, Grexy. Here are the representation papers.
Your ladyship! I don't believe it! How the devil did you get that stubborn little ragabash to sign that?
What the fuck's a ragabash?
I salute you! That is good work, that is.
I can see you've been very busy here as well. How about some tea? It's a special blend designed to relieve fatigue.
I'm waiting for the moment that Iris decides that she's just like, Gregson, you've outlived your usefulness, and just poisons
Just
him.
poisons him.
Yeah, she's
Sad.
Fucking perish.
Oh, fuck.
That's soda. Oh my god.
No, dude, that's where you put the sound effect in.
Oh my god. I love how your voice just every time you say "ah, lovely," it just goes up like an octave.
High.
I think that one went up
it.
an octave because he chugged soda like a dumbass.
I fucking love that.
Well, let's see now. Yes, yes, I hardly feel tired at all.
I'm fit as a fiddle, your ladyship.
Damn, that progression was sexy.
Let's take a cold shower
I can compliment
then,
my man.
Damn, British Luigi looking kind of hot though.
Yeah,
Would it be all right? I'm fit as a fiddle.
God, Maya caught being down bad.
I mean, look, sometimes you gotta be down bad during the stream. It's only right.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're right.
Would it be alright if we investigated
to be down bad to be strong.
Oh no.
Sometimes you gotta
You
be
know,
down
every time you
bad.
do a quip, you just start laughing at the end.
Oh my god! Would it be alright if we investigated the scene of the crime then?
What the fuck is that? What
the frick are you?
Do as you please.
Oh boy!
Yes.
It's me, Homestar One, attorney at law.
I thought that was the motherfucker from Yu Yu Hakusho or Muscle
Oh,
Man.
let me tell you a thing or two about Coolbar.
You know who else hates your Meshi? My mom!
Objection, Your Honor. If there's one thing that I know about a court of law is that everyone deserves an attorney. Everyone deserves a second chance at life. Just like my mom!
We're all dumbasses.
You know, Muscle Man, I'm starting to have second thoughts about your legal career.
Okay, I'm cutting this bit here.
You know where it happened. Through that door behind the counter.
Yes, the storeroom. That's where I discovered Mr. Windibank and Gina.
Right, well, I'll be getting back to business then.
Fuck. Bullet, I'm sorry.
Keep moving on, keep moving on.
One day I will obtain the power of communicating with your roommate. Then I will no longer be stopped.
Will you be investigating the storeroom as well, Inspector?
If I'm perfectly honest, we need to wrap this up before long. Can't afford to spend too much time on it. But there are so many articles to go through, it's taking forever. Even with the lads working around the clock. Which is a problem, because there's another case the Yard needs to investigate urgently.
That must be what Lord Strongheart meant by far more serious matters before.
So what I'm saying is, don't get under my feet, Sunshine!
Damn, he must really hate that song, Walking on the Sun.
Come then. Let's not waste any time.
Alright,
Okay,
immediately,
well,
first
just
frame one.
page. Frame one.
The police are scouring every inch of this place by the look of it.
Instructions from the Yard are to examine every article in the shop and every ledger and book of actions. Accounts.
Action accounts.
Actions accounts. Doesn't matter. We'll arrest you for both.
I just like the idea of actions accounts just being like, yo, Mr. Windibank actually kept a log of every single movement that he made. There's this one really cool log where he did a backflip. It was sick.
There's no visual evidence, but we assume it happened.
And we assume it was sick.
Oh, it was on camera, believe me. Pretty sick.
It could technically have been on camera of Mr. Windibank doing a backflip if he did that
Yeah.
backflip in a 30-minute interval.
Like a mid-frame backflip, just caught at the perfect moment.
And it's like super
his art
duper
piece,
blur.
dude. It's like his gallery.
But knowing Windibank, he'd probably just like land face first.
Yeah, but the thing is, you wouldn't be able to tell from the photo, so it would be proof enough.
It's just photos taken seconds before getting bitched. It's a prime example.
Oh god, it's his secret Twitter account. Every article? But that's a ridiculous amount of work, surely.
We've been on at it ever since the shop was declared a crime scene in the early hours. We're sitting through it all in shifts at least, but still.
Sitting through it all.
We're shitting! We're shitting and coming.
Oh my god.
We'll be working through the night, that's for sure. And even then, we'll barely have scratched the surface.
A crime in a pawnbroker's. It must be every policeman's worst nightmare.
It's every copper's worst nightmare, you know? A crime in a pawnbroker's. Yeah, I would never fucking open!
He just immediately teleports back. Frame 1.
You know, I'm gonna point out at least the cops can't read Ryunosuke's mind, unlike every other character in the entire game.
Right.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of sad. Hitting one of the cops talks to both of them. That's sad.
That's a music box. Do you have them where you come from, Runo?
I'm just gonna give him a kooky voice.
Yes, but I've never seen one as large as this in Japan.
Oh, well, this will be a treat. Shall we have a listen? What do you think? Isn't it a pretty sound?
This is fire, yes, but it's a little hard to enjoy when all the policemen in the room are giving me such fierce looks.
Never mind that. If any of them say anything, I'll tell Grexy to have a word.
Imagine that.
Iris Wilson, Superintendent of Scotland Yard. Superintendent, I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. And once again, I have
Fucking
cycled
God.
it back around to Steve Dam.
Why?
These shelves are where the pawnbroker puts the articles that have been forfeited on display for customers to buy.
That's a really long sentence.
Yes, it was. Yes, it's a really strange miscellany, isn't it? I mean, who would buy this horse statue, for example?
Well, sometimes you can find real treasures among all the junk, you know? Are you alright, Runo?
Oh, it's just... Well, it looks like a collection of useless junk as a whole, but when you pick out individual things, you can't help wishing you owned them. Even that horse statue.
What?
That's exactly how the pawnbroker works. They're very clever.
I can actually relate to that because I can remember there was this pile of junk that my roommate's parents had that they were getting ready to sell. And I like laser focused on this statue of the fucking thinker. And I was like, can I have this? And so in the back of my room, I still have this gigantic unpainted statue of the thinker that is absolutely hideous, but I love it. There's the article ledger here in Mr. Windibank's notes, and... Huh? What's this? It looks as though someone left a little photographic print behind.
Oh, look at the back. There's some writing.
Is there? Ooh, show us, Susie. Show us.
February 10:30 p.m. Article deposited, 1 gentleman's overcoat. Loan amount paid, £1. Redemption deadline, 15th of April, 18:30 p.m. I'm sorry, 10:30 p.m. I can't read. I don't know what happened.
It's okay. I literally didn't even catch that you said 8:30 until after the fact.
No, I said 18:30.
18:30. A gentleman's overcoat pawned for £1? Clearly, it was a very fine coat. In fact, I think.
Yes, this must be the ticket for the overcoat that Ginny redeemed yesterday.
And is still wearing. Which belonged to McGilded. I never would have expected the redemption ticket to be handwritten on the back of a photograph, though.
It seems Mr. Windibank just used whatever piece of paper he happened to have on hand.
But this photograph of a cat... it looks very familiar, doesn't it? I'm sure I've seen this exact same picture somewhere else recently. Ryunosuke, you're fucking stupid.
Oh, yes, you're right. Very recently. It's the same as the one Ginny gave us earlier.
Of course! How could I forget what happened 20 minutes ago?
We had a break, it's fine.
Well, what are you waiting for then, Mr. Naruhodo? Get it out!
Alright. Let the cogs turn.
They're turning very slowly.
Let the hamster start running.
Whoa!
Yes! They are exactly the same.
No, they're freaking not.
I know.
My brain!
I've got it. These two photographs had an amazing secret.
Are we just not going to comment on the bloody fucking thumbprint on the back of one of the photos?
We'll get there.
No!
Ugh! A secret?
What does she mean?
It means a secret, Naruhodo.
You can't point out the blood
It's a
stain
secret.
yet. You haven't looked at the thing.
You clicked on the blood stain. You need to click on the photo of the blood stain.
You need to click on
Every
the other
time.
blood stain first.
It always segues back to that.
God damn.
You must tell us, Iris, at once.
Oh my god, Cookie, that's what this is. I didn't
What?
So the stereoscopic 3D. This was when they were using
Yeah.
the 3DS 3D gimmick, and I've never realized that that was what they were
Oh!
doing. I feel like I
Oh.
want to just hurl myself from a building.
Oh my god, is that what it was?
Yes.
I was okay, so I was watching the walkthrough this morning, and I thought like when she's like later, like a little later on, she's like cross your eyes. I thought it was literally player
Oh
to
my
do it in
god!
real life.
I mean, I did it. It doesn't work for me.
It doesn't work for me.
I don't think it works in general.
Well, yeah, there's no
honestly.
3D.
Do you really, really, really want to know?
Yes! We need you to tell us all you know about this pair of photographs.
So, get ready for what I think is possibly one of the best parts of this fucking game. So, Iris, about these two photographic prints. The one we found here on Mr. Windibank's counter, and the one that Gina gave us before. What is this amazing secret you mentioned that's hidden between these two identical prints?
Actually, that's not quite right.
Sorry?
If you look carefully, the two prints aren't the same. Not exactly.
They're not?
They're not.
Oh.
Have another look at them now.
If only I had some sort of 3D slider.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Can you see that they're slightly different from each other?
I think so. It's very subtle, though.
Man, I didn't see shit.
But what's the reason for the subtle difference between the two prints?
Their frames. Oh, well, it's because they're set, you see.
No, I don't.
This pair of photographs is meant to be used in a stereoscope. Everyone in London is raving about them at the moment.
Stereoscope! Why do I feel as though I've heard that word before recently? Ryunosuke! It's been 24 hours! Not even that! You were in here yesterday, dude!
He's only held together by his assistant.
Oh my
Ryunosuke, do you does has stupid? But
ow.
Do I know English?
Dude, I told you Susano's your crutch. You'd be nothing without Susato.
Facts.
She's
Facts. Oh yes, that's what Mr. Sholmes showed us yesterday. You see? There it is, just over there.
Yes, of course! That magical machine that makes pictures look almost real enough to touch.
Those dolls look really creepy.
Well, actually, it's quite possible to see the same depth in pictures, even without. I can't freaking read, and my mouth is so dry. It's quite possible to see the same depth in pictures, even without one of those contraptions.
What? Really?
Do you know how a pair of flat photographic prints can appear to have any depth in the first place?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, wonderful! Then I'll be able to tell you.
She's over the moon. Bless her. Should we let her explain, though? We really need to carry on investigating the scene.
I, for one, simply have to know.
Yes.
Well, here we go!
Took away your player autonomy and just auto-decided for you.
Have you ever considered, Bruno?
I'm seeing the buildup of this line, and it feels like Iris is about to tell me about fucking Ice 9.
No! How eyes see depth in the world around?
It does!
Oh my god!
I'm just seeing the equations like go around my face right now because I got like no fucking idea what that was a reference to. I'm just like, what the fuck are they talking
999
about?
/ Richard's last reward / Zero Type Dilemma. Zero Escape Series.
Oh god.
Oh. I get it now.
I get it now.
Now I understand.
Doesn't
Well,
understand.
Well, I just opened them, and it works.
But the reason it works is because we have two eyes.
2 eyes. Shocking.
This is a tutorial on how your body works.
Yes.
If you try closing just one eye at a time, I think you'll see straight away. What you see with your left eye and what you see with your right eye are ever so slightly different. You get a different view with each eye.
Oh my god, she's right.
I'm sorry, did you not know this?
I only have one eye that works, Nick. How could I not?
Wait, I did not know this. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
Red Muffler Man caught being ableist on stream.
Ableist on stream!
No, I can still see out of my right eye. It's just very weak.
I just didn't know. This is not one of these things you normally talk about.
I have mentioned that I'm partially blind before.
I'm just an idiot. I'm sorry.
Where do you think the voice actors can't read joke comes from?
Oh God!
I just need glasses.
I like that Naruhodo can't remember things from 20 minutes ago, and then Nick then forgets important detail.
Actually, okay, to be fair, Maya started the joke, I just took it and ran with it.
Oh God. Does Bullet live?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was me. Yes, the position of objects seems to shift slightly.
Exactly. And in your head, your brain uses that to shift this.
I'm gonna try that again.
Take your time.
Exactly. And in your head, your brain uses that to shift to estimate depth as it merges the two views into one.
I'm just gonna keep going. Frick this.
So, you know what? Speaking of estimating depth, I'm about to estimate the depth that it takes for me to go downstairs and get this fucking McDonald's!
Could you not have progressed it one box further before you left?
Nope, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh my
No, the
God.
McDonald's is important. It needs to be picked up as soon as possible, or else it'll be cold.
Just like nobody enjoys a dry nuggie. Nobody enjoys it.
Man literally stood up.
We have
fucking
come full
flipped his
circle
muffler.
back to the first case.
He ran downstairs.
That man's segue though.
No, okay, I need it again. We need it again so he can cut it.
Who was the one that got nuggies on stream the first time? Was that Kai?
That was me. And the only reason why I didn't do it again is because I'm poor.
Because I'm poor.
I mean, big same. But if it wasn't for that moment, we wouldn't have had the crispy nuggets inside joke.
Yeah.
Oh, what
Yeah, that's
happened?
true.
I'm back with my McDonald's.
No, we're just talking about McDonald's.
Yeah, we were talking about the good old Maccas.
Listen, the only way you will ever get Hoso Nuggies ever again is if
Hoso
somebody
Nuggies?
fucking sends me McDonald's.
Oh my
Let's go.
God.
I can't buy it myself.
That's how we can sense depth in everything we see.
Really? Because I've seen Sword Art Online and there's no depth.
Oh my God. Okay. My brain is really amazing, isn't it? No, it's
amazing
not.
how I can't it's amazing how I can't remember anything inside of 20 minutes.
Sure, Inosuke. Sure.
It does so much without telling me, like sleepwalking.
It's amazing, but like in a way that you don't want to. I think I see. So the pair of photographs consist of a left eye view and a right eye view.
So my question
Is
is,
that
did they
right?
take these pictures simultaneously, or did they just wait for the cat's tail to stay in the exact position that they needed?
Probably took
They could have two cameras.
Yeah. Or it could be an invention where it's just one camera with two lenses or something and you just snap
Yeah.
it.
Maybe,
I feel like Iris has done this.
Yeah, like they could be two lenses spaced like the human
seen
eye
that
width
idea.
apart.
Exactly.
Oh, well done, Susie. You're so quick.
So if you can persuade your brain to merge the two pictures together in your head, you'd be able to see the depth in these prints?
Hi. Yes, Rito. You're beginning to understand.
And a stereoscope's function is to act as your brain and allow you to do just that?
Yes, but as long as you have two images, two eyes and one brain. What if you have
I'm
multiple
missing
brains?
I'm missing one of those things.
With the one brain?
You can actually do it yourself without needing a stereoscope at all.
You can? Really? Oh, here we go. I've been waiting for this.
I'm scared.
I've been waiting.
Let's try it. Let's see if you can view this pair of prints without the help of a stereoscope.
Oh yes, I'm dying to have a go.
Everyone just like hits the floor from like dizziness trying to persuade their brain.
Oh god. Susato-san really loves this kind of thing.
You need to be able to cross your eyes.
Uh-oh.
That's the main thing. Can you both
I've
do
seen
that?
this.
Cross my eyes.
Look at your nose. That's how I do it.
I think I can. And yeah, it's just like look at your nose is usually what I do as well.
Oh my god, this imagery right here.
Watch me and see if you can copy.
Oh god.
Here it comes.
Oh my
Make your eyes do this.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
Oh, wait.
Let me try.
I can't.
Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
There, how's that?
Oh my god.
Wonderful. Now it's your turn, Runo.
The trick is to concentrate on looking at the bridge of your nose with both eyes at the same time.
Not exactly an easy task when two people are staring at you cross-eyed.
Alright, that's enough practice. Now let's try looking at the prints. Start by staring at one print and slowly crossing your eyes.
Holy frick. You should see. That's my voice.
Are you
You should
focusing
see
too? I'm so sorry, go ahead.
You should see two overlapping images like this.
Oh, that's trippy as fuck.
Whoa, I
Holy
did
shit.
it. Whoa, I did it. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Holy frick.
I mean, it's blurry as shit, but holy fuck!
Ah, it works. Oh my god, my eyeballs.
Oh my god, my eyeballs!
No, my eyes actually hurt after doing that. Oh jeez.
Sweetie.
Yeah, it's a slightly dizzying if you do it multiple times, but it's fine.
You try it now, Runo.
My mouth is full, so my thoughts having that is very awkward. My brain is
thoughts, only
currently
nuggies.
eating a chicken nugget.
Only one?
Mental nuggets.
Oh wait, I have an important question for Nick. Do you? Okay, I've seen you eat, right? Do you only eat one chicken nugget at each time, or do you eat like multiple at a time?
I eat
Only
one at a time because that's the only way it's ever made sense to me.
I've seen
Yeah,
you
I'm
eat. Okay,
confused.
it's terrifying.
Are
Wait,
you?
Oh.
are you saying that you eat multiple nuggies at the same time?
No, I
Like you
was
stack 'em?
specifically asking Nick because Nick has a superpower, and Nick's superpower is eating at like an inhuman speed. But it doesn't seem like he's eating quickly at all.
Fuck, man.
Okay.
Nick and I need to hang out because, like,
Like, I'd like to see that in person because honestly, that sounds amazing.
I
but
could
also
do an
terrifying.
eating stream and it would last 3 minutes.
He says 3 minutes. That's literally he could eat.
I can't wait for
three
it to be
minutes,
like,
probably
hey,
less.
here I
Are
am
you
with,
saying-
with my mukbang stream. And
I was
it's
about to
over-
say. I was about to say. So, Bullet, you're essentially saying Nick's a mukbang speedrunner.
I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry.
It's like a.
It's
I have no idea,
It's like
actually.
you know the funny fat guy everybody makes fun of.
Oh,
Um,
fucking
Avocado.
avocado man!
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
Mikado
Nico
Avocado.
Avocado. That's what he does.
I have no idea who that is.
They're like eating videos. Like, he's like the dude. Who,
Basically,
like,
they
People-
just sit
people
there
make
and eat a
eating
ton of
videos?
food. Yeah.
yeah,
Why?
Yes. I don't know.
because it makes content apparent. It
'Cause-
makes him
Who
the views.
watches
Some people
that?
enjoy it.
Apparently.
I don't know why.
Oh.
Some people are built different. Some are built wrong.
Some are built wrong.
constantly hungry.
I have to wonder if some of the appeal is like people who are just lonely and they like eat.
Oh yes,
with someone
social
else eating a
eating.
meal.
Yes.
That's exactly.
Like, I wonder if that's
people who are
yeah.
lonely.
I
just
heard
eat
about this.
together.
Yes.
Yeah,
Do they watch
social
other
eating
people
is
eat?
definitely like a thing.
It's
in
like
terms of,
social.
Twitch.
It's like social.
Why is that a thought?
Cigarette smoking.
No, it's a thought because I'm about to start thinking.
It must have been like in the thought for ages.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Don't
have
take
to
your
give it a
phone.
try, I suppose.
The eating stream?
Maybe.
No, I will disown him.
Technically, he's doing that right now when you really think about
Yeah,
it.
he is.
He's just
Right.
not on camera.
Did the print split into 2 images for you? Now the next step
Oh my god.
is to put the pair of prints side by side like this, and then try crossing your eyes again. The prints should slowly merge together. Until... they form a new single image in the center.
Oh, yes!
Yes, girl.
Mr. Naruhodo, it works! I can see it in the middle now. It looks so real! Oh, I could look at it all day.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I love this so much.
Oh my god, she looks so...
Doofy little face.
I
love it.
I wouldn't advise that. Your eyes might start to hurt.
I mean, he's right.
Your turn, Runo.
She's built different, don't worry about it.
Pretend you're looking through the 2 pictures and slowly cross your eyes. Keep adjusting the position of your eyes until the 2 images overlap exactly in the middle.
Like this, is it?
I'm sorry, I just saw Ankle walk into chat.
Hello, Ankle.
Ankle! You love Ankle. There! You managed it! So now you know how stereoscope images work.
Ankle, it's a long story, bro.
Yeah.
You missed some shit.
Well, I don't know who discovered it, but it really is quite extraordinary.
Did no one freaking play like this when they were kids?
Oh my god. I
Like with-
can't cross my eyes.
Oh?
No, I can't.
Yeah, neither can I.
Oh.
I mean, I can, but only for like 2 seconds.
Oh.
I can't do it at all.
So, what do you think of these stereoscopic prints then, Runo?
They're certainly amazing, but it isn't easy to get the knack of viewing them properly. I actually really struggled with doing it just now, so I just kind of didn't try.
That's understandable.
No, some people find it easier than others. That's why contraptions like this exist, for people who find it tricky.
And I love them for it.
Oh, I recognize that.
Oh shit.
We saw one over there yesterday, didn't we?
I didn't break that.
If I remember correctly, you press this little knob here. Then set the pair of photographs in this stand at the back and...
So you put your Game Boy inside of this, and...
I was just about to say, it literally reminds me of like the back of a PSP or a Game Boy. But, hang on, does it not look like a doofy little face? Hang on. Do you not see a face in that?
No, I saw kind of a face in it, but like the thing that I saw was
I
like
see
it makes me think of like one of those contraptions that you would put your Game Boy inside of, and there would be a light for it, where if you were playing your Game Boy in the car.
Oh, the little
the
worm light.
Yeah,
exactly.
But there was
the
something that
worm
had like
light.
he's talking about the more like complicated one that has like a projector almost. It was like
Yeah,
a
that
magnifier
one was
plus
fucking
backlight
weird.
combo.
Yeah, exactly. Those things fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Bro, I just got like a booklet from the dollar store and clipped it onto the back of my bed.
Yeah,
and
those
that
are
shit.
like way more predictable. Like, I thought you were talking about the Wide Boy or the Super Game Boy or whatever. I was like, what the fuck does this have to do with like projectors and shit?
Oh no, but real quick, I'm getting through this because we're gonna run out of time soon. It's still amazing, even though I know roughly how it works now.
Well, London seems to agree with you. Stereoscopes are very popular at the moment. You can find one of these folding contraptions in lots of households in the capital currently.
But if these little machines are so affordable, surely there's no need to go around staring cross-eyed at pictures like you hate them.
But it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Well, I think so in any case.
Stereoscopic pictures. I've never even heard of them until yesterday. We've certainly learned a lot about them, but I wonder if it's knowledge that I'll ever actually need. It turns out, Ryunosuke might need that knowledge later.
Wow, imagine that.
Who could have fucking thunk? Definitely not Ryunosuke. He's never thought once in his life.
If we're like trying to
Oh, what were you saying, Bullet? I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, if we're trying to move along, I know which thing you need to look at.
Yeah, because we have to look at the desk, I know, right? Because I was pretty sure there was stuff on the desk we needed to grab.
It was the print.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't it?
There's an awful lot of work to keep track of the hundreds of items in Pawn. No, I thought there was something else here as well, because you need to also, I think, look at, like, the clipboard or some shit. To, like, make note of it, I think. Anyway, let's just keep going.
It's too much to think about. Better to sell it all and have a clear head if you ask me.
It's too much to think about. But clearly Mr. Windibank was very careful when it came to the articles in his care. Oh, okay, yeah.
No, I think the only other thing, I think it's just the calendar.
Ah, gotcha.
We have to look at the calendar to get Iris's DNA test.
My God.
Ah, look here.
Sounds terrifying.
Oh yes, a bullet hole. And I can see the bullet is still lodged in the wall.
Blood.
Bullet!
I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Presumably, Mr. Windibank wasn't practicing with his revolver in his spare time.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Bullets.
Well,
Bullet was stuck in a wall.
What'd Bullet do?
He's stuck in a wall.
Mr. Sholmes likes to practice in his drawing room whenever he can. He's very patriotic like that.
Sorry?
It's all there in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, you know. Isn't that right, Iris?
Ah, did I write something like that? Partly in jest, perhaps.
It was actually satire. I hate guns.
In jest?
You know, to eat. Well, he doesn't do it often. It is quite a dangerous pastime.
He doesn't do it often? He shouldn't do it even once!
A chicken nugget in your mouth.
Shut up!
Call out.
I'm hungry, goddammit!
Reno. Let's examine this bullet.
Fuck,
Yep, that's
I'm
a revolver
choking.
bullet, alright.
Why does my fucking dialogue keep coming up when I have chicken nugget in my mouth?
Character, you chose this life.
Yeah,
Because
you're right.
the game
I
wants
did.
to spite you, that's why.
What's that around the bullet hole? I swear to fucking God, Ryunosuke, I'm going to end you.
I am going to read Ryunosuke now. So you
It's a
can
crater.
Is it blood? Huh. A suspicious red stain on the calendar surrounded by a bullet wound. We know someone got shot here. Am I
The calendar is bleeding, Ryunosuke. What does it look like?
stupid?
Aha! I may well be able to help with that.
What?
There's nothing like the sight of blood to get the blood pumping, is there, Reno?
I have a feeling I'm not as bloody minded as you, Iris.
Y'all thought it was a bad idea to take the 10-year-old here.
I'm afraid the sight of blood makes my blood run cold.
There you have it, you see? When it comes to blood, we're all different types.
I may be.
Jesus.
I was thinking that
Fucking
too.
5th grade
So-
science teacher shit.
So you're cold-blooded crazy. Got it.
Yes, what a scientific observation.
So, you need this.
Oh no, what is that scary looking thing?
Helly and I haven't actually come up with a name for it yet.
I have, it's called a gat.
But as soon as you see it in action, you'll understand what it does. Watch.
Ooh, luminol.
Oh! The color of the bloodstain is changed.
Shit, that's my blood.
Irish.
There! Does it make sense now?
Yes, I think I'm starting to understand.
Good. It works on the principle that different people have different types of blood, you see.
Oh, does this only work on like O positive blood or something? I swear to God.
They'll explain
Yes,
it.
how wonderful.
The chemical it fires combines with the blood and makes it change color. So you can identify whose blood it is that you're looking at in a flash.
Oh, I get what you mean now. Okay, so if it's
Oh,
if
it
it's the
just
same
changes on
person,
blood type.
it'll change as the same color.
Exactly.
But if it's somebody else's blood, it'll be a different color. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
understand
yeah,
now.
Actually, really cool.
Oh, what a fabulous invention, Iris.
If only it worked that way.
If only.
Isn't it? Isn't it? I bet Ginny would say it's bleeding great.
So, whose blood are we looking at then?
I don't know.
Just the immediate response.
Well, all the chemical does is turn the blood to a different color, so just find someone whose blood turns the same color, and you'll know who it belongs to. In a flash!
Well, okay. As Ryunosuke just draws the sword.
If you insist.
It's more like 2 flashes, really, isn't it?
One flash or two. This could well turn out to be a very valuable clue. So we must make a note of it in the court record.
Susato's spitting bars there.
Right?
Let's keep testing and adding the results of any other blood analysis to the portfolio.
Oh, my blood portfolio.
As long as I have Regent left, sure.
Of course. Sure. Sure.
Joel.
Okay, I think now we go into the back room.
Yeah, I think I
don't
remember
there's anything
this
else
as
here.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Behind that door is the storeroom, isn't it? That's what Grexy said.
Yes, and that's where I saw that dreadful scene last night. Through the little window in the door. Mr. Windibank, face down on the floor, with Gina beside him.
As the accused legal representative, you have the right to examine the scene, Mr. Naruhodo. We must make a thorough investigation.
Yes, of course. And we will. Behind that door, that's the real scene of the crime.
Don't worry. If there are clues in there, I'll find them.
Alright, and then we should be able to move, question mark? Exclamation point.
Yeah.
So remember my first playthrough, I actually got stuck in this section because it's actually kind of finicky what it wants you to present to Gregson. But I think I remember roughly what we're supposed to do here.
I wrote down what you're supposed to represent to Gregson, so I got you.
Thank you, Bullet.
It's in the case notes.
Poor Iris. She clammed up completely.
Iris is bound to find this difficult. After all, Mr. Windibank's life was taken in this very room only last night.
Oh god, Ankle, that is actually like the best that is like such a cool thing to hear. Fuck.
See ya.
Wait, Inspector, don't you fucking run from me!
See ya. Whoa.
What is it now, Sunshine?
Got a blast.
You took one look at me and tried to run away?
You think a Scotland Yard inspector would run away from some jumped up little defense lawyer, do ya?
Yes.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
I don't think that's what you said. I just, well... I've never seen her ladyship looking like that before, is the thing. I didn't know what to say to her.
So you weren't running away from me. You were running away from a 10-year-old girl. Okay.
It's not just...
I'm afraid this is all a little much for young Iris. Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector.
Eh? Don't trouble yourself unduly, your ladyship. I mean, at least you're not dead, are you? Hello?
That sounds like the motherfucker who's about to kill her.
I don't think that went very well.
Look, I'm in the middle of an investigation here, Sunshine, and I told you not to get under my feet.
I'm about to become the fucking Joker.
And we have investigating to do ourselves.
Yes. I'd like to hear more of what the socially inept inspector has to say.
Holy frick.
I can't read social cues.
Oh god, Joey, thank you for the sub!
Shootin' Dragoon has gifted 321 gifted subs in this channel. That's a lot.
Joey goes
Yeesh.
nuts. Joey goes nuts.
Hurley.
And inquire into how Mr. Sholmes' operation is going. Woo! Alright. So, Inspector, what do you make of the crime scene here?
Pshaw! You've got eyes, haven't you? Use them! It is what it looks like. Nothing more, nothing less.
Iris, could you lend me a hand?
So, Grexy, what do you make of the crime scene here?
Oh, yes, your ladyship, do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, at shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard police attended the scene. The one and only door to the storeroom was found locked from the inside.
So it was locked from the inside.
The lock appears to be broken now, though. Was that the police officer's doing?
Quite right, ma'am. Quite right. We took the liberty of smashing the door in as humbly as possible.
Okay.
That's police for you.
As you can see, the victim was discovered prostrate on the floor, thus-wise. And next to the aforementioned body, we discovered the vile gutter child.
Are you talking about Jenny? She's my friend, you know, Inspector.
Miss Lestrade, the hapless girl, was curled up on the floor, dead to the world.
Fucking hell. That pivot.
Holy shit.
She's still alive, you know. Yes, when I saw her, she appeared to be unconscious.
And I'm afraid to say, she had the gun that was used in her hand.
No!
Presumably, it's the gun that's still down there on the floor now.
In her pocket, we found the key to the door as well.
What?
What?
The key to the storeroom?
And you say the storeroom had been locked from the inside, Inspector?
Correct. All of which leaves her ladyship's friend in something of a sticky situation, I'm afraid.
That's a fucking face.
Yeah.
Obviously, my personal opinion is that it's all some sort of misunderstanding.
Of course it is, Inspector. Of course it is. What a piece of shit. I love him.
Grexy, do you know anything about Hurley? Is the operation finished? Is Hurley alright? Is he?
How am I supposed to talk to the... the thing is,
Don't mince your words, Inspector. Please. You don't mean to say that Mr. Sholmes is...
No. The operation's done and dusted. It's just that, well...
Out with it!
Yes, ma'am! They use something called a general anesthetic. It's the latest thing. Renders the whole body insensitive. Yes, that's the word.
The whole body? Anesthetized? Fuck. Chicken!
Chicken! You should try the fillet of fish. It's quite good, if I say so myself.
I should have just gotten to Sammy. This was a mistake. Is that even possible?
It means the operation can be completed while the patient is fast asleep.
Goodness. In the Empire of Japan, we can just manage to provide laughing gas for a tooth extraction.
The trouble is, the latest thing isn't always the greatest thing, if you follow my meaning. They couldn't get the medication to work at first, so it took hours for him to nod off, or so I hear. And now that the op's finished, they can't get him to wake up, apparently.
Oh, God, a coma, what I always wanted.
Oh my!
No one knows if it's the anesthetic still in his system, or if the bloke's just plain exhausted. But anyway, all they can do is stand back and watch until he comes around again.
Holly.
The moment he opens his eyes, your ladyship, I swear I shall get word to you.
What a surprise. Even in matters of life and death, Mr. Sholmes has to do things his way. Alright,
No, that's not it.
That's not
I
it?
think
Okay.
we're getting crispy
No, it's not
nuggies.
It's the other one.
Are we getting crispy nuggies?
I think I.
Yeah,
might
I
just be
think so.
crackling on my
Starting to
end.
crisp
Well, if it's slightly crisp, that's an easy remedy. Bam. There we go.
No, yeah, it's the first one.
Oh, it's the first one? Okay.
First one. You give him the first one.
Inspector. What do you make of this?
Ah, what have we here then? A redemption ticket for an article deposited here, is it? Looks like someone ran out of office stationery and wrote the ticket on whatever paper was to hand. Yes. This is the ticket for McGilded's overcoat. The one that little diver turned up with yesterday.
Oh, actually, no, it's not.
Really? Think you know better than me, do ya?
Listen, motherfucker.
I'm listening.
No, I
My ears
didn't
are
mean to.
wide open.
Yeah.
Iris! Iris! Iris!
Iris, we're dismantling the cops.
Bexy?
Iris!
I heard the one. I heard the one sentence. It was like, "Hey, shh, let me talk to Maya." I heard her read the first half of it. It was extremely robotic, and then it cut out.
Okay.
I just heard Gregsy.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. You know.
Yay.
Yes! Oh, God!
Rita's right, Grexy. It isn't the same ticket.
I nearly died!
It's your own damn fault. You tried to do a bit, and then you choked for it.
I didn't try to do a bit! I was literally just
Find the
eating.
chicken
I
nuggets.
heard Iris and began dying!
Of course it isn't, of course it isn't. I never doubted you, your ladyship.
Well, that was a fucking lie.
So, what's all this about then, if I might be so bold as to ask?
This is a second ticket.
A second one?
It seems that Mr. McGilded, in fact, had another article in storage here at Windibanks.
Is that right?
I think we need to discuss this further with the inspector, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, good, because he's ever so easy to talk to.
I can't read social cues.
Mm-hmm.
This ticket was in the pocket of... This ticket was in one of the pockets of Mr. McGilded's overcoat.
Eh? You mean to tell me?
Yes, there was more than just the music box disc, it seems.
Huh. I should have insisted on the lads taking it back to the yard and examining it properly.
Well, according to the details on this ticket, Mr. McGilded deposited another article here with Mr. Windibank.
Yes, I can see it written here. A small box, was it?
Do you have any idea where it is, Gregsy? Any idea at all? It's another article belonging to Mr. McGilded. It could be an important clue.
Well, yes, I suppose it could be...
Please stop looking at me with those big turquoise eyes all full of hope and expectation. It's too much pressure. I'll lose me marbles, I will. I'll go barking.
This is no time for dog impressions, Inspector.
What? That's enough sauce from you, Sunshine.
I think you have enough sauce on that goddamn fish.
Joke's on you. This fish is dry as shit.
That is one thing that springs to mind. According to this ticket, the redemption deadline's already passed, hasn't it?
Oh, yes, of course. Articles are only held for 2 months.
So the small box will no longer be in here then.
That's right. It's been forfeited.
Which means it could be on the shelves in the front of the shop, where the forfeited items are offered for sale.
Yes, the shelves in the front! We must search them at once!
You're wasting your time.
Oh.
There are dozens of little boxes out there. Hundreds even. We can't possibly know which one might have been McGilded's. That information's not written in the ledger.
Why not? Well, I think we should at least have a look, just in case.
Of course, your ladyship, of course. Very sensible of you, I'm sure.
This is getting old.
So am I. Why haven't I died yet?
Oh my god!
Wow. That's a bit far.
Holy fuck. Alright.
Kermit's
So,
out.
if I recall,
Yeah, I think that's... yeah.
out of all of the articles in the storeroom, this is the only thing that shows any signs of being ransacked. What is it, Iris?
That's the box file that my manuscript was being kept in.
Oh.
Iris's unpublished story, The Hound of the Baskervilles. Surely that's not all this. Surely that's not what all this.
Sorry, Iris, but if you ask me, Ace sold it. Without telling you. We must check inside the box at once.
Yes.
Look at them.
Goodness. Iris is so small.
Whose eye is this? I don't have the notes in front of me.
We should do it together. Ready?
Okay.
Ah!
It's just like we're not counting or anything, but
Nick will fix it for us later, don't worry about it.
It's in post, don't worry.
We love to see it.
It was there! Iris's story was there!
Really? It was?
The frick do you know?
Well, that's good news, isn't it, Iris?
Yes. I mean, of course I believed Haley when he said he deposited it here, but still. It's a relief to actually see it.
Really? Because that's not a very well hidden frown. Iris's manuscript.
Thank you, Kermit.
And then we gotta look at the Gwen.
Look at the clock.
This is a revolver, a real one.
And quite possibly the murder weapon used to take Mr. Windibank's life.
What's the matter, Susie? You and Runo look like you're about to faint.
Well, it's just that I've rarely seen a gun in the flesh.
And I've had issues with guns in the past. But anyway, we saw Mr. Windibank with us yesterday, didn't we?
I'm seriously at my limit. I should have to take my own life.
It must be the same gun. And last night, when I looked through the spy hole in the door to the storeroom here, that was the same gun that I saw in Gina's hand.
Mr. Windibank told us that he only ever had a single bullet loaded into his revolver, didn't he?
Well, it's empty now. The one and only bullet he had in his gun has been fired.
So we can be fairly certain that only a single shot was fired from this revolver. The police have marked the position of the body with a chalk line.
Poor Mr. Windibank. He was a nice old man.
Well, he was shot just once, through the heart. Most likely, the fellow died instantly. He wouldn't have felt a thing.
How sure are you?
This must be his blood, then.
Ooh.
Ah! Did someone say blood?
Me.
I don't like to ask at such a wretched time, Iris, but I wonder if perhaps...
Oh.
Did Maya die?
We might be having some.
Iris!
I swear to
Stop,
God.
stop. I heard. Stop every time you start.
I got it. Now you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Don't worry, Susie. I'm ready for action.
Oh, there was a dead body in here. Cue the upbeat music.
Of course. What else would you use?
I appreciate Lana in the comments.
It's blue.
It's blue.
I'm sorry, I got caught up trying to figure out what Lana was talking about.
Same.
Yeah, she's doing the reference. The Iris. Iris.
Oh, I don't know what that reference is. I thought that was just y'all doing a bit.
No, that's a reference. That's a reference to Mega Man.
No.
Like that's the actual like quote following the Iris thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. So, now we know the color of the chemical turns when it reacts with Mr. Windibank's blood.
And it doesn't match our analysis of the bloodstain we found in the main shop.
No, but let's add this sample to the others we've already collected anyway.
What happens if we have like two shades of blue that are like
Why is the body not checked off? I'm very confused.
I think there's a different thing that you can say after the fact. Iris?
Who are you? Don't worry, I'm alright. But we must find the true culprit.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, I think the rest of it is just them commenting on the junk in here.
I believe that is also the case, so...
Yeah, we should probably move back. That's everything in here. Greg said he doesn't have any other conversation, right?
I'm pretty sure he does not.
Okay, I think we gotta go. We have to go back to the prison now. I think.
Didn't look like it.
Yeah, let's head back to the prison and see if that's
Yeah, we just move back to the prison.
Bye, Gregsy.
Bye bye. Looks like some kind of murder incident just blew up here. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, that's normally what happens when... That's me when there's a murder that takes place, usually.
That's pretty funny. I mean... Not really,
Oh
but...
no, wait. Was there something else?
Gina doesn't appear to be here.
I believe she must be in questioning at the moment.
Oh, but wait a minute.
What is it, Iris?
Well, if you examine the scene here carefully, there's another possibility, isn't there? Ginny could have slipped the key from the jailer when he wasn't looking and escaped.
Oh my!
Why would she do something like that? It would only make her situation worse.
Calm down, Runo. I was only joking, of course.
Oh. You had me worried there. I thought it was a great deduction.
Yes, it must be your way with words, Iris. You're so wonderfully persuasive. Perhaps you don't fully understand the weight your words carry.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I suppose a light-hearted Greek detective is a contradiction in terms.
Well, in the same situation, I'm sure Mr. Sholmes would have just thrown his head back and guffawed.
I'm not exactly sure that's helpful, Mr.
Well, anyway, it looks like we won't be able to talk to Gina for a while. We should try to make progress with our investigation in the meantime.
Yes, come along then, Runo. Come along, Susie.
I legit don't know what else we're supposed to do before this, because that was everything I had written down.
Alright, hang on. This is easy, I think.
Is it something? I don't think we missed anything in the main shop. Did we have to talk to the crab on the wall?
What?
Yes.
I really hope
this
they
is
didn't
where all
pick
the
up on
items
that.
that have been forfeited by their original owners are offered for sale.
That did pick up, by the way, Alex.
Damn it.
Whatever that was, it picked up.
That was my sibling yelling, "Yeah, baby!"
Yeah, boy.
No, he was doing the most critical bit. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, he was doing that bit.
That's right. They've all got little price labels on them. But there's so many.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I wonder if the small box this ticket was for is still on the shelf somewhere. The box that McGill deposited here just over 2 months ago.
Even if it were, finding it promises to be very troublesome indeed.
There are so many boxes. It could be any of them. Any one of them.
Mr. Sholmes said that a pawnbroker's was the safest place to store anything. More secure than a bank's vault. So perhaps the small box of Mr. McGilded's contains something of very great value.
Well, if that's the case, he'd probably have kept it locked.
So then we need to find every box with a lock and break them all open.
Yeah. Hey!
Ah!
That sort of misconduct would get you arrested. I won't let that happen.
This takes me back
It's been some time since Susato-san last threw me. Pain, Peko. Alright.
Is it that cop? Because that cop is different.
That's what they all say.
What the fuck? Oh fuck, I went to reach to hit the echo button and I tipped my cup over. Thankfully it was already empty. It was already empty. But yeah, this cop is different. That's what they all say. This officer's been staring intently at the wall since before we came in here.
Well, this one's different. He has a cape.
Keep it down!
Oh, sorry.
There's a major clue just here.
Really? Then we must tell Grexy at once.
But as soon as I report it, that'll be it. I'll be stuck here even longer.
Stuck here? What do you mean?
I haven't been home in 2 days already. I need another constable to relieve me and take over my shift.
Oh my god.
My legs are jelly. My arms spaghetti.
They really have a tough time, the British police.
It's so hard being a police officer.
That doesn't stop us investigating, though, does it?
No, I suppose not. I'm fairly sure it was the calendar he was peering at.
Oh, where did we put that? Do we have to talk to Gregson again?
I
Where
believe
is
it's
he?
something to do with Gregson. We already got the blood sample here.
We already got that. Let's go back to
Gregsy.
Gregson. Green blood.
Green blood. It just seems wrong somehow.
Oh, there's all sorts of different colors. There are some pretty pinks and purples too, you know?
Did you actually inspect the fingerprint yet?
I have not.
Like I said, everybody's blood is different.
Oh, that's it.
I wonder what color my blood would turn out. Actually, I don't want to know. Alright.
I think whoever the genius is that said to get that the finger.
So,
right.
So the thing that I was going to
remember
do.
now. We have to. Yeah, we didn't need that yet. we need it now. Mr. Naruhodo. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's something rather troubling here.
I have noticed.
The red smear, you mean?
Yes, it looks like blood, doesn't it? I wondered if Susato-san had picked up on that. Well, in that case...
Yes, we need Iris.
We should show this to her before we forget. Iris.
Iris!
Alright, hold up. We're moving over. Alright. Iris! Wait, fuck. Iris! There we go.
You made me fucking choke on my drink, you ass!
Oh, that looks like blood.
I would say it's from a gloved finger, almost certainly a glove made of leather.
Well, don't worry, Runo. You can leave the rest to me.
Can't believe I just got shot.
Believe it.
Look at that.
Yes, that's a color we haven't seen before, isn't it?
Magic.
We simply must add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be an important clue.
We must.
Although, it would be nice to find out whose blood these different colors correspond to at some point.
Well, this particular stain of blood.
Oh, you've had an idea, haven't you? Do you know whose blood this is?
I think I do.
You think?
Yes, I have an idea whose blood it is. Not from the color it turned, but with a little deduction.
That's right. I think it's clear.
Iris, you know as well?
You first, Bruno. Who do you think it belongs to?
Ooh, it's purple.
Alright, I believe that this is the blood of... Thrice-fired Mason.
You don't sound very sure of yourself. The way you trailed off there.
Damn, I was wrong. I forgot. Well, it was 2 months ago now, that case. And of course, I never met the victim, so I'm struggling to remember his name. He was definitely thrice fired, though.
The victim of the omnibus case? Yes, his name was indeed Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason. But that would mean that this bloodstain was left on the ticket 2 months ago.
Yes, I think it was. Gina brought this ticket here to Windibanks yesterday. I'm suggesting that the bloodstain was already on it at that time.
So it's a smear of blood from the time that Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago.
Something else is coming back to me now. Mr. McGilded was also wearing leather gloves that night.
Now I ask us, what good-looking soul wouldn't rush to help a bleeding fella from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out and gave a man a hand.
It certainly does look like a leather-gloved thumbprint, this mark. But we know that Mr. McGilded had no injuries at the time, anywhere on his body. From which we can conclude that any blood on the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason.
Mr. Naruhodo, you sound just like Mr. Sholmes.
Ooh.
Minus the quirky slip-ups, I hope.
Yes, I think you're right, Bruno.
Very well. Let's make a note of this.
Alright, our blood folio is complete, I think.
Oh, dude, fantastic! You can we waited the minute. You can go and do that that final task.
Oh, that was an unexpected sound.
I nearly jumped out of my skin there. How can Mr. Windibanks set such a wicked trap?
I doubt he set out to scare anyone.
Is that really the time? I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon.
Oh?
Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you will be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind.
Don't you remember, Bruno? You told her she could rip up the presentation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer.
Really? Did I say that?
Yes.
You did.
That's cute.
The deadline for submitting the paperwork is fast approaching.
In that case, we had better hurry back to the prison and talk to Gina again.
He laminated the papers. She can't rip them.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, damn.
I mean, that doesn't stop my teachers.
We
Damn.
are.
Oh.
This is 80%. We are 80%. Jeez.
All right, let's go. Ah, Gina, good, you're back.
Ugh.
I expected her to pull the gat. Honestly.
Can she when she's in jail?
Same, honestly.
The police must have finished questioning her then.
Oh, how was it, Ginny? Was it awful?
Huh? Oh, didn't bother me.
Thank you for the papers you signed before. It meant we were able to investigate at Windibanks.
Oh, right.
Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy.
What's the point in asking? Won't change what everyone's saying. That I did it.
That's not...
Gina, we came to ask for your final decision.
Huh? What decision?
About tomorrow's trial. Will you let me defend you or not?
I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like Mr. Naruhodo to represent you. Right. I see.
She's really lost her fight all of a sudden.
Oh no.
But I know what that feels like. The worry is just so hard to bear. Oh, fuck, no. We just immediately leave.
Peace.
Anyway, sorry you're struggling. See you later.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Thank you, I'm Die. Goodbye forever.
Oh, all right then. Blimey, give it a rest with them eyes, Iris. So come on then, fill us in. Who done it?
Unfortunately, we don't know that yet.
You don't say. We don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruhodo, and all of us, know that you are innocent of this crime.
And while we haven't yet managed to work out who the real culprit is, there are a number of interesting facts that we have managed to establish.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for example, the reason for you being there in the first place. I think I know why you broke into Windibanks that night. It looks like I'm gonna have to take some evidence that clearly reveals the reason. And thrust it in Gina's face. Or I could present it to her calmly, I suppose. I could not be a shithead. We found this in Mr. Windibank's storeroom. The manuscript of Iris's latest story.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Curiously, the storeroom at Windibank showed no sign of being ransacked for items of value or the like. With one exception. The box file that housed this manuscript. It was you, wasn't it, Gina? Who broke open the box containing this manuscript last night?
Huh?
You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of the Baskervilles was really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it?
Why don't you tell us what happened? Please.
Alright, yeah. This Baskerville story. It's related to Sholmes' adventure, right? But it ain't been printed yet. So I figured it's gotta be worth a fair few pieces of silver, right? Oh yes, at least 5,000 pounds.
What?
So, you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you?
No, Ginny. How could you?
What? Wait, no, hang on. Of course I wasn't gonna sell it. All I wanted to do was find out if the mantle script, or whatever you call it, really was there or not. That's the only reason I was in the place.
There it is.
For Iris's sake. Is that right?
We knew why you'd done it from the start, Gina. Of course we did.
It's so wholesome. I love it. They got her to confess.
I knew you wouldn't do anything like that, Ginny. I just knew it.
Well,
so cute.
I love Gina so goddamn much. When I saw the manuscript in the storeroom, it reminded me of what you'd said the night before.
I have to say this line again. This is like the 4th time.
I know, right?
Okay. Grown-ups do a lot worse than that, believe me. Barefaced liars, the lot of them. You just ain't realised it yet. Just go. I'm not saying it again.
Okay.
Literally the 4th time in like
so fed
3
up.
hours.
It's just because they know how forgetful Naruhodo is.
Oh yeah, because Naruhodo's a
Right.
dumbass.
Naruhodo is not Naruhodo, if you get what I mean.
Naruhodo is anti-Naruhodo. He's Miles
Naruhodo-
Edgeworth in brain.
He's Naruhodo don't.
God.
Oh my god. Whoa, the Naru who don't.
Oh my god.
Oh god, it's just Larry Butts just popping out of fucking... Like, Larry Butts is just Naruhodo's stand.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh god.
Oh, Ginny, that was so sweet of you.
Alright, alright. I'll tell you why I did it. Just stop looking at me like that, Iris. It wasn't because of Iris. That's not why I did it.
Bullshit.
I just wanted to know the truth. That's all.
Bullshit.
You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest? If he'd really deposited the manuscript at Windybanks? Mm-hmm. It's like I told you the night before. I never had a father. But Iris's lie ain't like mine. She's got a dad, only she can't see him. And I reckon that's gotta be harder. That's why she writes stories. They're about her dad, really. That's what it sounded like to me, anyway. Last night, when I was listening to you, what you were saying.
Stories? About Daddy?
Sorry.
It's fine. I did the same to you.
You mean they're not the adventures of a great detective? so much as the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's how I see it, yeah?
You're so thoughtful and so kind, Ginny.
Yes. And we never thought any differently, did we? Look! Give it a rest, will ya? I hate all this chummy nonsense. Do you hear? I hate it!
Don't lie, you know you love it.
I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. 'Cause if you don't trust no one can let you down. So leave me alone. Go on. Scarborough.
Huh? I hadn't noticed until now, but it's unmistakable. Right there, on both sleeves of that overcoat, are some very suspicious red stains.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I think it might be worth presenting some of our other findings in that area to Gina now.
The blood folio!
Oh, God.
Those stains on the sleeve of your new coat, Gina. They're blood, aren't they? Not that I would know whose blood yet.
What?
I thought it was ketchup.
Blood, Mr. Naruhodo?
You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. So could it be blood that splattered from Mr. Windibank when he was shot last night?
Let's not beat around the bush here. This trusty friend of mine will get the results much faster than anything else.
Huh? Take it easy, Iris.
Don't move, Ginny. I'm going to shoot.
You get what you fucking deserve!
God. Whoa, purple everywhere. It's from the man.
Oh.
Oh my!
What the?
And
fashion
suddenly
statement?
Gina's just kind of moving around to model it off.
Yeah.
No, I think she's supposed to be looking down at it and kind of
Yeah.
being like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly Danganronpa.
Forget the sleeves. The whole coat is covered in blood. Wait a minute. Of course! The black color of the fabric was masking the stains. That's why we haven't seen them until now.
That thing probably reeks.
You're right. That's dried. It's 2 months old. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
And the blood has reacted with a chemical to turn a purple color. Which matches one of the samples we've already collected perfectly.
I see Gina killed Grimace.
Yes, now let's see. Who had the purple blood? Aha! Yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, the victim of the murder case 2 months ago.
I knew it.
What are you all on about? The victim? What do you mean? It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Not. But I think this makes things quite clear. It means the omnibus case is finally solved. The truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed. Oi! Would someone explain what's going on? Stop telling half a story! Flipping back and forth is killing me, man.
Right?
We can see now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGilded's overcoat.
But in the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this in his testimony.
Now I ask yous, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from the stomach? Bleeding. Saved it. I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give a man a hand.
Well, that was a fucking lie.
Oh, yeah. But if you look at this overcoat now, it's clear. These stains couldn't have arisen from Mr. McGilded trying to pull the victim to his feet. No. If that was what really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat. The only explanation for this pattern of blood is that it splattered over McGilded's coat when he stabbed the victim in the stomach. I've tried to run from the truth for long enough. There's no escaping it now. The true culprit in that case, Mr. Mason's killer, was Magnus McGilded.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, Vento, I had dropped some frames. My bad. That horrible case is solved at last. And I helped the man walk free from that trial. I used all that twisted testimony and all that sham evidence to prove his innocence. How could I have let that happen?
Alex, how could you have let that happen?
Hey, I didn't do shit. I mean, yeah, I killed the guy, but it's... Hey, don't fucking gaslight me now. I'm dead. I can't do shit.
I killed a guy.
I'm dead. What are they gonna do? Arrest a corpse?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, actually, yeah, you can legally do that.
Wait, what? Okay, we're moving on here.
Yeah, it's weird.
Bruno, did you believe him, though? Did you believe that Mr. McGilded was innocent?
I believed. Rather, I think I was trying to believe. I wanted to. Because believing in those you represent in court is a defense lawyer's greatest weapon.
A weapon?
Is Gale in here?
I think we might need to summon his ass.
I'm going to summon him. Okay.
Thank you, friend. Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson.
Jane Ashblossom.
Jane Ashblossom!
I think as soon as she says this, then there's the line.
I'm pretty sure, too. He's not responding.
Oh, no.
Where are you at, homie?
He's watching others.
He's watching anime. What a mother flippin' weeb. God damn it, you weeb.
All you have to do is hop in. Actually, what you do is you just hop into the server and you abduct him.
Lana, I activate Ghost Spell in response to Called by the Grave.
Well, I need to sub for him again.
I'll be back.
Oh my god, Maya's...
Going to the afterlife.
Maya's actually gonna go get his ass.
No, you know what though?
Maya's actually gonna go get his ass.
The joke works though because Maya and Ace Attorney is a medium. She's going to the afterlife.
I totally forgot about that.
Damn, Noel.
Wait, did Valley go with her?
Oh my god, did he?
The trouble was to both of them in. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got one.
They're both getting his ass.
We got two.
They got his ass.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna do the line now.
Oh god.
Package.
You mean Kazuma-sama?
Listen, Ryunosuke. We lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what is the truth and what is a lie. Which is why we must resort to our primary weapon. An unwavering belief in our clients. That's all we really have.
Unwavering belief?
Only when we truly believe what our clients tell us can we fight with everything we have for their cause. In any battle, there can be no victory without faith. So I believe you, unwaveringly.
I hadn't heard you do that in so long, and I'm
Oh,
so fucking happy to hear it again.
Hit.
Man, it's like I was dead or something.
Yeah, it's like you were dead!
I know your pain all too well. Twice over.
Don't worry, I'll get my revenge.
The voice hits.
Ah.
Am I good?
Yeah, you should be good now.
Yeah, you're.
Thank you, fam.
Thank you, Gail.
Thank
Okay,
you, Gail.
they literally came and just got me by one arm each. It
Oh,
was
yes!
shit.
We heard it
we
was
didn't
really
love to hear
funny!
We didn't notice Valley was gone until after
Yeah.
Bullet had mentioned it, and we were just like, oh god, Valley went too. They're both getting his ass.
Oh god, I love you, Gail. Thank you.
I love you too, man. I love my homies. Bye bye.
Love you.
Bye, Gail.
Okay. Alright, now we get to continue. Did you already do the chuckle?
I've laughed like 3 times trying to move on.
What's funny, Gina?
Cool. Sounds like in this Empire of Japan you come from, everyone must be soft.
I'm very soft. I am a soft boy.
Well, come on. Look at the verse this got you into, believing in that bog trotter.
Yes. I inadvertently helped a murderer walk free.
Well, at least you've learnt your lesson now, huh? Believing in people's never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end.
Or the front.
Soon as you let down your guard, you've had it. Take a leaf out of my book. Believe no one. Get hurt by no one. Gina, may I ask you something? What? I'd just like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial? How many times do I have to say it? Rip them up and chuck them away. Are you really sure that's what you want? I bet that's what he wants, Solon, now. Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over there. Don't forget it was me in that trial 2 months ago. I led everyone up the garden path, didn't I? And you're telling me you can believe in me after that? Not likely. Well, Mr. Naruhodo?
A lawyer's primary weapon is an unwavering belief in his clients. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that's happened.
Easy.
Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial.
Huh? Are you half-baked?
Not at all. You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you?
Besides, Naruhodo is extremely against weed. Couldn't be happy.
Fucking hell.
God.
God damn it.
What's more, I believe that you're telling me the truth.
Seriously, Mr. Narrow Otto. Didn't you hear all what I said before? I'm a born liar. Fibs just trip off my tongue. And I'm a diver, don't forget. I pulled the wool over your eyes 2 months ago and got you into all sorts of trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it. Gina. I do understand why you choose not to put your trust in others. But I assure you, there is more to this life than you yet realize. What do you mean? The world we live in is full of people you would do very well to trust. People who won't ever let you down. Huh?
It's true that I'm just a student of law, and I'm certainly lacking in courtroom experience. But I can promise you this. Whatever happens, and until my very last breath, I am completely on your side.
What do you expect me to say to that? Then it's decided. I will take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparations for tomorrow's trial. It would be a shame to throw them away now, after it's been penned with your name so beautifully. Do what you like. You Eastern Lotta. I don't know what you are. I don't get you.
Crispy Nuggies.
What? No!
Tender nuggies.
What? Yes.
I'm about to punch somebody.
Me. Do it.
Oh, whoa.
My eye.
You won't.
My arm's not reaching.
Your belly.
And I am quite possibly the furthest person from you right now.
Gina's taken herself off to the back of her cell. She'd never admit it, but I hope she's feeling relieved. That turned out all right at the end, I think.
Whoever's hiding there, show yourself at once. Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice.
Mr. Sato?
Somebody is there in the shadows. I can sense it. Somebody who wasn't there before.
What?
She's a new type.
Blimey, you're sharp, eh? I suppose you were using one of those mystic Japanese arts, like the art of stealth I've heard so much about.
Stop being so goddamn racist. If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector.
Grexy!
Oh dear me, I'm so most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you.
How long have you been listening in on our conversation?
Good grief! Listening in? No. I just got word that there were some visitors who were refusing to leave even though it was after hours. I assure you, your ladyship, I only just arrived, this very minute, not a moment earlier. That's all it is. Nothing untoward. Nothing at all.
After hours? Is it that late already?
So then, I'll humbly excuse myself now, your ladyship. Ta-ta, toodaloo, cheerio, all the best, bye.
I fucking love this dork.
I love it.
That's a lot of farewells, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship.
Oh, but I wanted to have a chat.
I'm terribly sorry, but time is pressing at the minute.
Oh, what the frick? Oh, I see. That's a shame.
If I don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with sharpish, Lord Strongheart will, well...
Emergency?
Lord Strongheart?
Nothing! Forget I said anything. Anyway, I'm off.
All right, Grexy, if you have to. But let's chat soon.
Delighted. Charmed. Can't wait. If you please. My pleasure.
That's a lot of pleasantries, and not one of them sounded sincere.
You.
Gregsy's so funny. He says such silly things.
It's certainly entertaining to see an inspector of the police fawning to a 10-year-old girl. But anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court.
I must attend the court clerk's office now before it closes.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Susato.
Kindly escort Iris home now, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later.
And so our investigation came to an end. Susato-san went to file the necessary papers for my defense of Gina the following day. And then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Susato-san would be leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan. "16th of April, 11:13 p.m. Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy." Oh shit, Iblis with the rate of 4. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it.
Naruhodo-san. It's been a very trying day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted.
What about you, Susato-san? Today has been even more trying for you, I'm sure. Mr. Sholmes was shot before our eyes. Gina was arrested. All on the back of the news that her father had fallen ill, and that she must return to Japan at once. I hope your father recovers soon.
Thank you for your kind words. I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm. And yet, I seem unable to find the words to express any of them.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow.
One final task?
It's just 2 months since we arrived in London. But we've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in. I would be lying if I said I felt no regret.
I'm I'm so sorry, Susato-san.
It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts.
I know we've only been here a short time, but in my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something.
And what would that be?
It seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities.
Facets?
And like a jewel, the light plays off of them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. But we only see a small number of the total facets, and what is illuminated is only a part of the whole story. What lies in the shadows? What do those facets we cannot see look like? Perhaps there are some parts we'll never lay eyes on, for as long as we live.
That's so true.
Sometimes I feel as though I'm blind to so much. But I keep hoping that one day it'll all become clear. That all the facets will be illuminated. And I'll finally understand how everything fits together.
Naruhodo-san.
I suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open and keep moving forward. Even if the way sometimes seems dark.
It's amazing to think it's just been 2 months. You've grown so much.
Sorry? I've... what?
Oh no, it was nothing. Unimportant.
Do you know what time you will leave London in the morning?
Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at 4 a.m.
I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station.
Absolutely not.
Sorry?
I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow.
Gina's trial. Yes, I know, but...
Every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. You must get as much rest as possible. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try.
You mentioned one final task a moment ago. What did you mean?
Oh, I nearly forgot. Please, I want you to have this.
What is that? Some huge bundle of documents?
It's my notes from the case 2 months ago. The murder that was committed on the omnibus.
The McGilded case.
It seems to me that this case of Mr. Windibank's murder, of which Gina is accused, is very much tied up with that omnibus case, in ways that are not yet completely apparent. So, I took the liberty of consolidating my writings of the case for you.
With everything else she's had to think about, Susato-san still managed to do this. It all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting.
It was my pleasure. I can only hope that it will bolster your case tomorrow for Gina.
Thank you so much, Susato-san. I'll do my best to use it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world.
Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
Sorry? I didn't quite catch what you said there.
No, ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself. Well, it's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed now, Naruhodo-san. I must finish packing up my things in my room.
Susato-san, I
wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night.
Wait! There's something I need to say. What was that?
A secret technique of mine. The Susato shutdown.
Shutdown?
Please, I implore you. If we have to voice our goodbyes, I won't be able to hold back my tears.
Susato-san. Truly had been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us, and learning the truth about that nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted. And yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. But I forced myself to close my eyes. And as a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind, eventually, my fatigue triumphed, and I fell into a deep sleep. "17th of April, the small hours. St. Sinners Hospital, Ward 3. And this is...
Should I assume this is me?
Yeah, that you.
I posted it in the live dub. Which ones are you and which ones are...
Oh, wow. Oh, and you certainly just did with just now.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
Yes, I quite understand.
That is a great weight off my mind.
Rest assured, I shall put everything in place, exactly as we have discussed.
Thank you so much. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mitchell.
On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. I bid you farewell, and Godspeed. My dear madam.
Suzuku? We made it!
Oh my god!
We did it!
That was a fucking ending. Oh my god.
That was a good ending. Holy frick.
Good ending.
Oh fuck!
I gotta
Okay.
be honest, though, I'm really glad I wrote that down because I had to watch the scene and then I had to go back and rewatch it to figure out what I was supposed to put.
Oh, hey, it's Lana.
You
Hey,
missed
Alana.
That went forever.
Bullet, you did such a good job. Oh my
I had to
god.
cry like 3 times in a row. It was terrible.
I mean,
And
near
talking
the
to stuff.
end, it was very convincing. So I'd say you did great.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed out.
Why are you stressed out?
Oh god. Nope, we're not seeing that. Oh wait.
No More Heroes 3.
No More Heroes 3,
That's what I thought
baby.
too.
Yeah, can we play some No More Heroes 3 now? Can we just live dub No More Heroes 3, turn off the voice?
Oh god.
Right now.
There's one thing we could live dub that I already know we're casting Lana as. That was right on that screen.
The world, Neo, the world ends with you?
Yes, you are me. Tell me you're not.
Bro, are
Best
we
thing
doing
ever.
Twilly at some point? I would be down.
Chloe!
I
Oh my
love Twilly. I've not yet played you.
Did-
though
I'd
I
be
know.
down too, honestly.
I haven't played this Pokemon either.
Wait, what? Is this a project that suddenly just got through in front of me? What?
Maybe. Here you go. Here's
What?
paperwork.
Perhaps.
Yeah, Nick, as soon as you finish Greatest Attorney, we're playing through Neil the Ones with
We
You.
need deadlines for auditions, and yeah.
I have
Immediately.
factored into my equations that this will be in my future.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Okay, listen, I know nothing about the purple girl, but I want to voice her anyway. She just looks. She's purple! What do you need?
Okay, Nick, I'm begging you, if whichever game we're doing original first. Can I be Karia? Can I please be Karia?
Fuck yes.
Okay, good.
God damn.
Is he gonna be okay?
I want to be my husband.
Let's just continue on before we get too excited.
Yeah, I was about to say, real quick.
I was about to say, like, I don't know who was who, so I have no idea who I'd fit.
We'll cross
Ace
that
Attorney
bridge
comes
when
first.
we come to it. We'll cross
When
the
we
bridge
come to it,
when
we come to it in like 6 months, we'll come back to it.
If there's auditions, I'll audition. That's just how it goes.
That's just how it be, but
Maybe there when we get there.
But today it's about GAA, so let's continue the stream.
let us continue finishing the stream so I can say
Yes,
thank you to everyone who hung out with us as we all got to yell into microphones and have fun together. As usual, thank you for everyone who has shown up and may have stuck around several hours to utter only a handful of lines. Thank you so fucking much. I'm so tired.
You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't think I'd have that much to say.
You had a lot more than I actually thought you would.
Gilded had
Right?
a lot of flashbacks. And I forgot
Like,
to
all-
write down the Windy Bank flashback.
Like, I genuinely thought that, oh, maybe Wendy Bank has more stuff, but now he only had the one thing that he had already said.
No,
And then
you were mainly McGilded for this day.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
yeah, I wasn't expecting McGilded, so I was like, oh god. Well, now that I know that he's kind of a douche, I might as well just make him sound like a condescending prick. And you know what? Hopefully, I sold that well.
Oh, you did. You definitely did.
Love you, boy.
And of course, Rugen sabotaging me made that even funnier. So.
That was great, yeah. That was
It's like, not now, sweetie. Daddy just found out he's a murderer, and he has to act like one.
Just act like one.
All right. So all of that's done. We should hopefully be able to continue this next Saturday, which we should have some new cast members to introduce next Saturday.
Yay!
I don't know if Super Default is still in chat. If you are, you can feel free to say hi, since you'll definitely be here next week. It's gonna be great. Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right. But I am exhausted, so I'm going to throw a raid over to the Shuten Dragoon.
Let's go!
He's
hell yeah,
with so many freaking subs.
Deserves. What's he doing? What's he doing?
He's playing Pokemon Arceus right now.
Oh, okay. I want to play that so
I
bad.
still need to actually get that. I'm
Also,
like,
thank you for being like the only other person who pronounces it Arceus. Everyone I know says Arceus.
It's because they said Arceus. It's because they said Arceus in the trailer in the promotion.
I
for it.
use both pronunciations so that way I don't infuriate anyone. It's
Or
like,
you infuriate everyone.
It's like,
yes.
well, then again, I apparently infuriate people when I pronounce Fi's name as not Fee because I hate the way Fee sounds.
Ah, Fee is fine.
Are we talking about
the sword
Zero
lady in
Escape
Zelda?
or Zelda? Okay.
Yeah, like
I
I
also
pronounce
think
it as
Zero
Fi,
Escape,
and
and I
everyone
was
gets
like,
mad at me.
well,
I
for it.
pronounce it as Fi too for that one.
Like Fee, as in the Trails character, I say her name as the characters pronounce it.
Yeah. All right, now real quick, since raid timer is running out, I will probably be cutting here. So I think it is time to say goodbye. We'll be back next week with more Great Ace Attorney.
Bye.
So have a good one, everybody.
Good night.
So long, farewell, and thank you for all the fish.
Virus!